Yona, a very spooky good evening, good morning, good afternoon to all of you. Hello, 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 hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hiya, Fox. Hi, Whoopi. Hiya, Ursuko. Hiya, Echo. Hiya, Wolf. Hi, Darksec. Hello, 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 hello. And congrats on that first Fox. Hiya, Zoink. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Captain. Hi, Sayumi. Hi, Go. Wait. Hi, Ratio. Hello, 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 hello. Hiya, Captain. Hi, Fake. Wait. Hiya, Punisher. Hi, 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 hi. Scratches is finally working. Yes, I will go into that a little bit later. Hi, Chilean. Hiya, Cillian. Hiya, Sully. Hiya, Mintoki. Hiya, K-Spose. Hiya, NG. Hi, Musiki. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Hiya, Yanu. Hi, 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 hi. Maybe we can make a skeleton with all those bones. Maybe I'll allow it just for today. And maybe I'll eat it afterwards, maybe. Hi, Zach. Hi, hi, hi. I do like jello because I don't mind eating bones. It's they just shouldn't be in your body. Hiya, Cook. Hiya, Lack. Hiya, Chimbilik. Hi, 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 hi. How are you all doing? I do get easy jump scare, but people have told me there's no jump scares in this. So, hiya, Tefo. Hiya, Yanu. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning, B and Motive. I hope you'll feel better soon. I'm glad. I hope that you won't be sick as well. But I'm glad you like my model. How you feel? Boo! Don't be. That's scary. Don't do that. I'm off to bed. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. And thank you for the bone tofu. Hey. New model really blessed. All the games are now working. Yeah. So as some of you are aware, Scratches is a game I was gonna play early this month. Like very early on this month. I know we don't have a lot of Halloween assets, but the problem is I don't really know what the game is about, so I didn't know how to dress up because I'm going in completely blindly. Don't worry. We'll get back to more dressing up as we play games I have a little bit more knowledge about. Then I'll go to bed. No worries. Have a good sleep, everybody who's going to bed. Sweet bunny dreams. um, but yeah, so some of you know that I did try to play this game early this month, and I tried literally everything to get it to work. I tried different versions, 7 different ones from different storms, different apps, from the CD, from Steam, from GOG, from everything, in every single compatibility mode, in like like various emulations of the PC, and I think I just came to the conclusion I think it's just not made to work with Japanese laptops. I think that's really just like what it comes down to. So you might wonder, how did I get it to work? I I borrowed a friend's laptop. That sometimes when the the square does not fit into the round hole, you just have to find a square hole that you will borrow from a friend. And that's how I got it to work, basically. I heard this game is expensive and scary. I have heard so too, but I have also been told there's no jump scares and no chase sequences, so I think it will be okay. Hopefully. Um it also means, because like at the moment my setup is like a little bit weird. Um I have to, like, you'll notice that, like, this is me looking at the game. This is me looking at you guys. Um the chat is further removed from the game than it usually is. So you might see me looking back and forth a little bit more often, especially because, like, is the friend aware I'm borrowing a laptop? No, I snuck into their house in the middle of the night, broke their window, and stole it. No, I asked nicely. I'm not sure how I could have bought a laptop without asking first. They are aware. It's also we're gonna have to finish this game in like a week, because I need to give this laptop back. They came over to my place to, like, hand it off in the morning when they were on the way to work. But I am gonna have to return this laptop next week, so we're gonna have to finish this game, okay? Yeah, scratch your speed 1 any percent. Exactly. So yeah, it's like I'm looking directly at chat. Exactly. But it does mean that I might be slower answering you guys once in a while. I might just not notice things as quickly. Model might move a little bit weirdly, but that's just because the setup is a little bit weird today. And I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Let me take a sip of my drink. Because, I don't know, I'm feeling like oddly sleepy and dehydrated today, more than usual. So I'm just gonna take a quick sip and then we can get going. Thank you for protecting me in my spooky dreams. You're very welcome. I am everybody's dream guardian. I will protect you in your dreams. Hi, away. Hi. Do they know I'm a streamer? Yeah, I told them what I'm doing it for. And they said I'm allowed to, install all the programs I needed to install for like streaming purposes and all of that. They know all the stuff that's, I wouldn't borrow somebody's laptop without informing them what I'm using it for. Yeah, I am very lucky to have have somebody offer to let me use it, because I was kind of at the end of my rope. I was very close to asking my mom to let me play it through Parsec on her PC. But it's significantly more awkward to ask my mom, and I was low-key afraid she was gonna leave her microphone on and then she'd do something to dox me or something like that. So Parsec was kind of my last resort. And I'm glad it didn't have to come to that. It's in the end still convoluted, but still easier to borrow a friend's laptop and use that one instead. So shout outs to her. She was very nice and she has saved the stream. Does the laptop have the model? My friend allowed me to install all the programs I need to install for the stream. So and just for today, it has VTube Studio and OBS and all the stuff that needs to be on there to run a stream properly. So it's gonna be a little bit scuffed, but we're hopefully gonna. I went through all the setup and I hope that everything will go well. Yeah, I can alter reality. Yet my biggest issue is technical difficulties. I mean, you have to understand, I'm unfathomably old. I don't understand backwards compatibility. How did I make it work? I borrowed the laptop from a friend. So she is the one who saved the day by offering to lend me hers. That is basically what it came down to. Yeah, so sometimes the best solutions are the dumbest ones and just come down to not using your own laptop for it. But yeah. But most importantly, that means we actually get to play Scratches. I don't know anything about this. All I did was, start up the game and check if it actually worked. Because can you imagine? I don't know, jump out of the window if at this point we played the game and it wasn't even running. So I did check to make sure it worked, but I didn't do anything else yet. Let me go to the gaming screen real quick. Hold on. Here we go. It's about scratching the pupper. Very wholesome. I love that. Okay. This should all be good now. You guys can see and hear the game, right? How is the audio? Is it decent? Valio, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Hello. We're standing by with the net outside the window just in case. Thank you. I'm crossing my fingers that this is the end of technical issues on Scratches. Sounds good so far? Perfect. Now we just have to make sure we finish this game in 1 week. Glitch, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, Spoopy Month will be over, but not till we finish this game. and Luigi's Mansion. But Luigi's Mansion is less of a priority because I can just do that on my own laptop. Never heard of this game, so when I started asking for recommendations, this was one of the games that came most recommended. Also as one of the games that was extremely scary, so we'll see. I'm happy to be in a full Joe stream. I'm glad to see you from the beginning. Luigi's Mansion not spoopy, but it is Halloween, it's Halloween month. If I get past the menu and it just says on the screen really, I will start sobbing live on stream. How much disk space does the average VTuber model take up? Depends on the model. Because it kind of depends on how many layers, what the artist did with it. This model takes up a lot more space than the chibi model, for example. So it's really hard to say average. It depends on the artist, how much detail, how big they work, etc. But here we go. I think we're just playing director's cuts. There we go. Okay, cutscene. Oh, I'll be silent. I think. Scratches. Okay, before I be silent, I am gonna say I did start reading House of Leaves. But I'm not very far in yet, but it is pretty spooky. But now I'm looking at the house and it made me think of it because I'm currently reading it. Okay. So we've got a house, we got a picture of a man and a lady standing in the house. I had to nerve myself because I was too powerful. Yes, exactly. This is some mausoleum, I think. Mausoleum looking place. Execute first and last visit after you finish. It's short, so it won't take much time. Excellent, because we only have 1 week. And this is a fountain, maybe? Hard to tell. I think a fountain. The mausoleum. Yeah, happy Halloween. Hi, some leaves. I think this is a bathtub? Or is this like a picture development room? Because there are a bunch of pictures hanging. It's hard to tell. That looks like a table with a chair. Okay.
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area. Yet I soon became entangled with the place.
Nice narration. Okay. Is wrong to want me to see me get spooked? I mean, I think that's why 50% of the people are there, so don't worry. Also, happy Halloween, Autopet. Happy Halloween. It's Mr. Bean's car. Oh my god, that makes me think of the car short where he's in the parking garage. Oh, I do love the atmosphere. Atmosphere looks wonderful so far. I'm guessing we were invited to the manor? Are you visiting a friend? Jonathan, thank you for the bun. Saturday, October 12th. Oh, it is the scary month. Just not Halloween yet. Okay. Houston, we have liftoff. Look at this. We can move. We can look around. The game works. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I was half expecting it would just like explode the second stream started. We live. We did it. Oh my god. And don't worry, Ayana. Have a good lay down. Hiya, gamer boy. Okay. We can actually play the game. Thank god. Imposing main gates regarding the entrance to the manor. Even if I wanted to leave, I could not do so on foot. Okay. What game is this? Scratches. I have played Phasmophobia. I was very scared. Okay. Well. I'm sorry. I'll stop honking the horn. Okay, it was the car starter. Okay. Can I look in the glove? Oh, keys. There we go. Excellent. Meep. Oh, thank you for the bow nozzle. Thank you. Oh, we have many things. We have a notebook with nothing written inside of it. We have a magnifying glass. Oh, to check the items. It was the key Jerry gave me to Blackwood Manor. It was my journal. The Sukos was holding some of my stuff and was awfully heavy. My loyal typewriter was inside that case. And the key to my fussy car. Oh, can I use the key? While I'm doing this bones? Stuff. Okay, can I start the car? Vroom vroom. I had only just arrived and the idea of going driving again wasn't very tempting. Okay, I think that he's not scared yet. So he doesn't want to drive away yet. But you know. Wait, should I leave the key in the ignition? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now somebody can steal my key. I don't think I can pick my key up again. Well, I hope that wasn't a bad idea. Reminds you of Uninvited. I could see that, yeah. Is that a glove compartment? Yeah, that's where we found the key. Okay. Mouse key in the glove box when he arrived. I guess he doesn't like putting it in his pockets. Time to reload? Nah, I'm sure this won't be a problem. I hope. I haven't played this game before. Oh, we have a little storage shed. A hefty lock was preventing entrance to the garage. Whoever, you know, lives here is not letting us park our car. Hiya, Kilts. Hi. Guessing this key probably doesn't go here. Key didn't fit here. No, it didn't look like a garage key. Okay. Let's keep looking around. There's a car. This looks like the house. Oh, this is the fountain. We did see the fountain in the opening video. Okay. Big house. We have the front door. Nothing else. Okay, it's locked. I'm guessing this is where the key goes, but let's look around a little bit more outside. Because there's places we haven't been. Where does this path go? Where is this lead? Spooky ghost town? No, that's the house. Can I keep going this way? Oh! Oh, is this the... Not the mausoleum, I think. This is the church. Okay. Yeah, really focus on the red and greens. It looks really cool. Also, hi, Pimit. Hi. Do you take bones full of buggers? Yeah, sure. They are allowed to be infested. The massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. Okay. Guess we're gonna need a chapel key. Later. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. Wait, where's my pot? There we go. I have to find a way back out. Okay. Yeah, the controls are a little floaty, but it's fine. I think I just have to get used to looking around. I mean, having been told there's like no chase sequences or anything, I think we'll be okay. Get some kind of tourist out of the mountain? I'm not sure yet. I don't think he stated why he's here. Oh, is this like a garden? Yeah, greenhouse. The door to the greenhouse was stuck, probably due to some serious rusting of its hinges. Guessing we come back with some oil later down the line. Okay. See the door up on the left side of the door? I installed it on 2 computers and the door appeared on the left and the right side. Was it both the same version or is the game just haunting you? Either way, that's kind of funny. Wait, I can investigate this. What's this? Small pool of water below the arching tree. Well, if I can look at that, that might be important later. A grey and naked tree was standing on a small knoll, crowning an otherwise bare area, with its thin branches slowly swaying in the gentle wind. All of a sudden, I began to feel very alone. Okay. How old is the game? Somebody can confirm. I think 2002. Somewhere between like 2000. Yeah. I thought between like 2003 and 2007. I forgot which exact year it was. 2006. That checks out. Yeah, exactly. It's why I'll always say that like style over realism will generally help you win out in game graphics. Having good art direction goes a very long way. Okay. I think that's all that we've got out here. Okay. I mean, I can see if I can turn down the mouse controls a little bit. Because they are a bit... Nope. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the mouse the way it is. That's fine. We'll live. We'll get through it together. Let's choose the key. Okay. Key unlock the front door. Let's go inside. Looks a lot like controls like Mystery. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not Mega Man. Mega Man will come back again once the spooky season is over. We just got started. Okay, a majestic grandfather clock was gently ticking nearby. It was almost sleep-inducing, but I was glad it was working. Oh. Phone? 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 Do you guys see a phone? Something's ringing. Oh, phone. Stopped ringing though. I don't know. Can we still pick it up? But who was phone? I thought about calling Jerry, but I couldn't remember his number in London. Yeah, I think we missed the phone. I think we missed the call. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll know where the phone is for next time. Let's look around. Oh, Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. To all the raiders, I'm Jurina. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and also Arts and Times. And today we're playing Scratches. It's a spooky, scary game. So settle in, settle in. Please join me. Oh wait, phone. We have to get the phone. We have to get the phone before it stops ringing. Where was phone? Where was phone? Where was phone? I was too late again, wasn't I? Dang it! The phone stopped ringing. Oh, Howard Toho, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the wait. Hello. こんばんは。レイドありがとうございます。皆さんは最初はジューナです。海石系スピーチューブです。どのレトゲーム好き今日はスカッチスをやります。Welcome Raiders, I'm Jurina. 日本語でも英語でもいいです。Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream together with Howard Toho. We were playing some F-Zero. How did it go? I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry, there's the phone, but I have to say hi to the waiters. Okay. Hello?
It's me. Hey, Jerry.
We got it this time. We got it this time.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working. My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it. So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
So is this our place that we inherited?
You sound odd. Is everything okay? Yes. It's perfectly fine.
Okay.
It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream.
So I guess it's our house now?
You do like it. You got me worried there for 1 second. I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Oh, are we an author?
You ought to finish that book.
We're a writer. Classic. Very Stephen King.
Well, I just got here. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you if I find anything.
I mean, judging by what I know about this game, I'm sure he'll find a lot of inspiration for horror stories. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Okay, let me check the chat. Yeah, it's a scary game today. Scary. The game is pretty quiet. I can turn it up. Moet controls within set uit. Try turning off alternate controls. Okay. Wanna see Scooby-Doo horror game? I think they have stuff like it, somewhat. The game doesn't have very loud music at the moment though, so do keep that in mind. I cannot make the text bigger though, that's outside of my control. That's outside of my control. New mod looks amazing, thank you. Okay, but hopefully this will be louder now. Okay, what if I call again? Thought about calling Captain, but I couldn't remember his number. You should have asked for his number just now. He's silly like that. Okay. I mean, Sully, I think that's not a horror game anymore. That's just a zombie survival game. Okay, we can't look at the thingy. Hold on, let me see about turning off the alternate controls. Like Ruby mentioned. This way. Let's see. Oh, this is a lot less disorientating. Okay. That's nice. Okay. I think this will make me a little bit less motion sick. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Okay. Let's see. I think this just leads us back outside. Yeah, it makes him look like he's drunk. Oh, wait, this is a different room. Oh, this is a big house. I'm gonna take a while to get used to where to go. Okay. Drinks? I certainly wouldn't have minded trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Okay. Nice, we've got a nice stocked wine cupboard for while we're writing our book. Default was added in the director mode due to popular demand. Wait, to turn it off or like to turn it on? Because like honestly the way the game started, it's kind of made me a little bit motion sick. This is a lot more relaxing. The wobbly mode? Really? Huh. A couple of beautiful vases made of shiny glass were standing on the table. Okay. Lovely chair. Oh, interesting painting. Pointing at... He's sticking his finger in his chest? He's got a hole in there? Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we do have mirrors. Mirrors do scare me. Like, whip goes where? Mirrors, especially in horror games, have a tendency to freak me out. Was jumps a carrot pants on its one action? Oh, okay. Used wobbly mockers was faster. That's fair. Hi, Team IG. Hold on. I guess that's what happens when you don't water the plants for a long time. That's what happened yesterday in Luigi's mansion, too. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else near the plants. Okay. Now we've got some more lovely paintings. His guy with his two geese. Guys with his two geese. Just he's proving it because he's back from the cross. Ah, I see. Oh. I keep instinctively pressing like right button to like move backwards, but that's my inventory. Oh, let me give you a meow. Place was full of exquisite albeit aged candelabras. Okay, nice place in the countryside. Okay, we cannot zoom in on the mirror. Oh, can we... Ooh. Tablecloth napkins, that certainly isn't my thing. Are all of these tablecloths and napkins? I guess so. I guess... Oh! Asa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. You can press arrow keys. That's okay. I noticed that I can do this. But I'm afraid I'm gonna skip over something by doing that. And like accidentally miss something. So I'm just gonna... You know, I'm sorry if it's too slow for you guys, but I'm just gonna take my time to take a proper look around. Okay. This looks like the chapel we saw in the garden, maybe? Okay. Okay, and there's several doors in this room. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the layout of this room, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be real cinematic while playing this. Okay, this goes upstairs. We're not gonna go anywhere upstairs yet. Let's try and make sure we check the entire downstairs first. Okay, more lovely artwork. Very nice. Okay. Several vases of African craftsmanship were standing against the west window. Okay, doesn't look like I can reach inside. Can't open the window. No. Oh, I can choose to open or close it. Oh no, is there gonna be like a spooky, scary thing outside of the window later? The men are two posters, paint with to paint woman and two child. Yeah, the classics. Okay, a lot of like vaguely religious paintings so far. This game is not Luigi's Mansion. It isn't. You are correct. Okay. It's interesting that we can look at every single painting. We've got this one. I think I've seen this one before. A lot of these I think are famous paintings. Though I'm not like knowledgeable enough to like list them by name or anything like that. Okay. Oh, this guy is having a bad time. Some of these people here are having a bad time. Yeah. I can tell you a lot of these people are quite well known. Yeah, that's as much as I can tell, but... Okay, the dweller stuck beyond hope. Maybe we have to come back in with like... oil, or a hammer, screwdriver, stuff like that later. I mean, I'm guessing whoever owns this mansion must be pretty rich. I wonder if it's our friend Jerry, because he's like, you know, hey bud, go do your writing on your book. Maybe he's like told us we can use his mansion for the weekends or something. Hi, Slayer Moon. Hi. I'm glad you liked the new model. Thank you. Why did the soundtrack just start playing? That's suspicious. And thank you, Goblin. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And also, hi, Scorpius. Okay. Let's hold on. Something I can check here. There are plenty of kitchen utensils in the house ready to be used. I mean, I think they're rich, and even if they have duplicates, because those are expensive too. Okay, lots of kitchen utensils. Okay, one of them's missing. That might not mean anything. But I am just saying, one of them's missing. Dorothy oven was firmly stuck in place. Oh, there will be no cooking on our side. Okay. Should have just gone to the Starbucks. I don't think there was a Starbucks yet when this game takes place. There are plenty of kitchen utensils in the house ready to be used. Okay. Once again, I don't think there's anything we can pick up here. There's a reason for being in the house. It hasn't been fully explained yet, but it seems that we're in this house to write our horror stories. Because I assume from what we've learned we're a novelist. But I think this is the kind of story where it's gonna be slowly revealed to us over time. Yeah, who took that bath? That's pretty sussy. Can we go outside from here? Oh, we can. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost. There's a whole back end. Oh god, we're not ready for a back entrance yet. Hold on, we're gonna go back in. We're not ready for this yet. We're not ready for this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's check the fridge first. Okay, very dirty over here. The water isn't running. Well, I hope this guy brought plenty of bottled water with him. If he's gonna be here to write his book and all that. Okay. Lots of knife. Oh! Did I just take the knife with me? Okay. Holding a sharp butcher's knife. Okay, so if worse comes to worse, we can commit murder. That's always a good start. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. From the looks of it. Fluffy or fleshy? It's more fleshy than fluffy. I am a sea slug. We're not really covered in fur. Okay. And I look at the fridge. Yes. Bones? I was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. You can say that. Somebody needs to throw those bones away. Give them to me. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can grab anything from in there. What's this? Like one of those spice mixers. Mine was open and waiting for anything to be tossed inside to test its blades. Nice old-fashioned grinder. I mean, we don't really have anything. I don't think we can grind the knife. So I don't think we have anything for it yet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. So let's keep taking a look around. I mean, technically there's a lot of beans on the table, but it doesn't seem like I can pick up these beans. So I guess those are not worthy for testing. Oh my god, there's like 4 doors in this room as well. I am gonna get incredibly, insanely lost. Okay. Yeah, I intend to brighten up the whole place, but to my surprise the lights wouldn't work. Oh. That's gonna get very scary near the night. We might have to start drawing a map. We might have to, you know, concede and make a map in due time. Was this where we were before? Yeah, this is where the pottery was. Okay. Since I was, that's what's scary. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't scare you too much. Okay. What about these doors? Okay, the door to what I assumed was the basement was locked. Okay. And this one? this? Oh, guest room? Looks like a guest room. Nasu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro game, and today we're playing Scratches, a spooky game. I hope you had a good time on your stream. Welcome, welcome. Playing also some retro. I'll go spooky cloud today as well. What were you playing? I cannot tell from your title, but maybe you are playing one too? Bed in this room was miserable looking. Hope that's not the bed we're gonna have to sleep in. Oh, practical photography. Glass and paper, a manual. Portraits of views by the Agency of Lights, collodion, albumen, calotype, wax paper, positive paper processes. Paper on the method of taking stereoscopic picture. Oh, we used to have the stereoscopic pictures. They're kind of fun. You like look through the little thingies and... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe the person who lived here was a photographer? Okay. Either way, welcome in. Get comfy. Okay, we got some flowers. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, and a desk. Anything good on the desk. This looks like the good stuff. This is housekeeping old something I cannot read. Something about housekeeping. Topmost sheet of paper of the pile had some curious markings on it, so I grabbed it to take a closer look. Okay. Okay. Lovely pictures, lovely pictures. The first system shop. Oh, I hope you had a good time with it. I still need to play that at some point as well. It's a bunch of uninteresting books. Let me see about this paper that we looked at. Okay, there's a strange marking. Now, I was sure there was much more to it than first seemed clear. I mean, it seems like we cannot look at the marking itself at the moment, so maybe we have to check that out later. Can I open this? Okay, bunch of stuff. Took the pencil. Okay. This is a picture of... Is that the kitchen? Because it seems like there's like various spices. Hi, Slipslop. Hi. Oh, it is an old picture of the kitchen that I just left. Okay, perfect. Maybe it's telling me to look like at this vase. Maybe we should like check back there and see if there's something relevant in the kitchen. Okay, the practical photographer. Okay, whoever was in this room before, they were a photographer. Let's actually go back to the kitchen before we forget. See if we see anything relevant. RE, that's one photograph. The vase isn't there. Does it mean we have to find the vase? Hold on. Because like the vase that was here in the picture. Just an ordinary little table. Is that blood on the wall? I am not sure. Key holder, except there weren't any keys hanging from it. Were there any keys in the picture? Not quite sure either. Either way, let's go back to that room and double check what that vase looked like. There aren't any other vases in this room, are there? No, we might have to keep an eye out for it. Unless it's this thing? No, just countless jars in general. Okay. Then let's just keep exploring a bit. Let's just keep exploring. Okay. I think it was like in this drawer that we saw the picture. Oh, did we take the picture with us? No. Yeah. No, so it's like there was a key there. Okay. Maybe we have to find that key. And that vase is like a stripy one. Dark with lighter stripes. Okay. It could be one of the pots next to the staircase. There are several pots next to the staircase. So that's quite possible. Just some useless junk. Okay. Okay. Looks like whoever stayed in this room loved photography. That much is clear. Okay. More pictures of the forest. Okay, that's the house, I think, over there. Seems like there's a bridge. Okay, place was full of exquisite, albeit aged candelabras. Clothing. He has no commentary on the clothing. Okay. Nothing about that either. Guess now we'll keep looking around. Oh, this was in the opening scene. This was the pictures from the. Okay, these must be important. they were from the opening, so this must be vital. Okay. So this was indeed his dark room then, and a bathroom. Sink was covered with a thick coating of dust. It looks as if cleaning ladies had skipped this room. Did they skip it for a reason? I wonder. Because it's full of ghosts. Not just important for world building. I mean, I'm sure it must be vital if it's in the opening cutscene. The smell coming from the toilet prevented any further investigation. Okay, looks like we're not Silent Hilling the toilet today. Oh, because this guy doesn't want to. Okay, we'll look at the pictures better in a second. Or now, if it seems that's okay. Let me check the bathtub. Evidently this bathroom has been used as some kind of dark room. Okay, so that's clearly a picture of the house. Like that, I will burn the whole place down. It's just what all buildings look like if you don't keep up with them. If you just tried not being scared, I'll do my best. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, one by one, these are all the same pictures from the opening. I don't think I saw this, like, noticed this little blood splatter back then, though. That might be new. Or I just didn't notice it the first time. This one, I think that's the kitchen too. Like, I think that's like all the stuff on the wall from the kitchen. Okay. Okay, but see, why is the music playing? I don't like when the music suddenly starts playing. Like, excuse me, sir, what did I do? Have to rush to work for an emergency? I hope you have a good time at work. I'm sorry you had to go. Is there something in the other room now? What changed? If you extend the top on the sand too slow, you'll see the body fading in blood. We already finished Eternal Darkness, but why is the music playing? Mirror? Okay. 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 Yeah, I think sure enough those pictures were taken in this kitchen. And I guess the main differences are that there wasn't like a bone grinder. I mean a bean grinder, sorry. And there was a vase there and there was a key there. Maybe we have to recreate it if we find those items. Okay, I guess we can look at what's outside now. Okay, yeah, the bone grinder. I forgot the word for bean. I remembered it started with a B. Okay. I think the key fell into the pot. That's very possible. Gonna have to find that pot. Okay. Step outside. Cannot go here anywhere. But we can walk through here. Grinding our bones to make our bed. You're not using them anymore. They're my bones now. I have kindly taken them away. Okay. Wait, I saw it change somewhere. Here. Okay. Lovely forest paths. I'm wondering if we should go here, because there's a bunch of the house we haven't explored yet. But you know what? I'm sure we'll come back to the house anyway. Let's just see what's out here. Probably another locked door like the mausoleum. And the chapel. The greenhouse. Probably. Or it's the monster that kills me. One or the other. Well, we'll find out together. Oh, it is the mausoleum. Okay, okay. Then the other place was just the chapel. This one was in one of the pictures too. Okay. Blackwoods. Let me guess, it's closed. A thick wire was tied between both handles, securing the door to the crypt. Probably for our safety. Probably for our safety. I think you probably don't want to mess with that. The knife? I don't think we can cut the wire with a knife, but I'll try it. I'll try it. It's impossible to cut the wire with the knife. And I don't think we can use the pencil either. I didn't have a need to write on that. Actually, can I use the pencil on my journal? Oh, this man has no inspiration. Actually, can I use the pencil on this page? Managed to reveal what appeared to be a letter in Italian. Ah, hold on. It's a letter in Italian. I had to do something about it. Like, find an Italian dictionary? Sir, do you speak Italian? Sir, can you translate this? I suppose is the question. Yeah, now I just need to find some sailors that speak Italian. Chat, which one among you speaks Italian? Please translate this letter. And we'll send it your way via fax. It's like a log of what happened need to do. Oh, okay. I think it's empty. Oh! It's not empty. It was empty when we started. Okay, this house is amazing, far beyond my wildest dreams. Jerry's efforts have truly exceeded my expectations. I better get acquainted right away. Jerry says the electrician should be on his way to resolve the lights problem. I feel relieved. Seems the house is out of power. You can't have everything, I guess. Hopefully it's just a minor glitch, but I should tell Jerry. Managed to feel a letter that seems to be in Italian. I'm curious about it, so I should try to find a way to translate it. I mean, I should tell Jerry. Makes me think we should call him, but the guy told me he didn't know his phone number. Note says Luigi, King Boo. Italian giant spooky house is just Luigi's mention again. Oh, I can't believe it's all just interconnected like that. Okay. Let's see those faces that were around here, I'm pretty sure. Like, we already checked this desk, but let me double check. Yeah, this one was stuck. Right. Okay, it could be one of these, I feel. I mean, it's... Oh, okay, and this guy we can zoom in on it. Key. Rusty golden key was quite heavy. I wonder if that's the key that was missing in that picture. Hold on. If we go back to the kitchen and hang up the key where it was missing, does that like... Oh no. Trigger the hidden switch that opens up a doorway. I mean, it doesn't seem like that kind of game, but we have to try it, right? Can I hang this key? Key didn't fit there. I mean, it only needs to hang there. Okay, but clearly that's not what we need to. That's not what we're supposed to do. Okay. Worth a try, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was in fact the key that's supposed to go there. Doesn't fit. Yeah, technically I think you can just hang any key, right? Shouldn't be too hard to fit on it, but I'm guessing we'll just find something that's locked. We have the greenhouse that's locked, the chapel that's locked, and the mausoleum is wired shut. I think that's everything we've seen that's locked so far. I mean, there's a good part of the house that we haven't explored yet, not to mention the entirety. Oh, the door to the right was locked? Oh. Let me double check then. Oh, right, the basement. Oh, the basement. Do I want to go to the basement? Okay, let's find out. Is this the basement key? Is this a basement? Fuck. Take it. The basement is the scariest part of any house. Maybe we'll come back to the basement later, right? You know, once we check the rest of the house, we'll check the basement that we just I'm not stalling about the go in there and but you know, there's technically like this whole entry area that we haven't looked at yet because we kind of just picked a direction to go, and you know, we didn't explore this living room, you know? There could be keys in here. We might even need these keys in the basement. So that's no, right, this was just old tableware. This was tableware. A lot of paintings. Actually, I think we did check this room. It was the proper anti-room. Hiya, Fallen. Hi. That we haven't checked yet. Oh, it's an office. Fancy. Finally got streamed to work. I'm glad you're here. Oh, he's spinning. Ah, my grandparents had one of these. They're always so fun to spin. Who's this? That's me. Imagine if I find a scarier room trying to avoid the basement. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I flew too close to the sun. Procrastinating exploring the spooky house instead of writing. You're not wrong. Hi, Leonidas. And also hi, Ozzy. Hi. Most of the clocks in the house weren't working. Several trophies for remarkable accomplishment adorned the room. Diploma granting the title of construction engineer to James T. Blackwood. Blackwood was what it said on the mausoleum. Huge collection of books was impressive. I would gladly spend the days going through them. This man is not writing. He is procrastinating on his books. Don't be reading. You need to be writing. What if there's an important entry, right? We'll go to the basement. I don't feel right going there yet without looking at least the rest of the ground floor. Has such a globe an alcohol bar? That's actually awesome. You know, I feel like once you get one of those globes, you have made it as an adult. I don't have one of those yet, but you know, once I do, I'll know that I have made it and I'm accomplished, you know? Okay. Night switch just in case I tried again, but there was no power. Okay. Let's check the desk. Many drawers. Many drawers. Nothing of note in here. Good morning, Nymph. Good morning. Okay. Seems like we grabbed something. A letter? Oh, hold up. A letter? The envelope was empty. I guess that's just an empty envelope if we want to be sending some stuff out. Okay. Screwdriver! Oh, perfect. I'm sure we're gonna need a screwdriver to like break some stuff open eventually. Okay. Nothing in here. How goes Seabump? Doing well so far. No drawer globe to artificially trigger peak is all downhill from there. How dare you sabotage me? It was locked. This is probably not gonna work, but yeah. What about the screwdriver? That wasn't useful. That's fair. Okay. Is that even a screwdriver? It looks like a boring tool. Okay, so it's something like a screwdriver. Oh. Notes. Okay. Construction of the railway bridge. We did see a bridge in the picture. It's almost complete and went quite smoothly. It took longer than I expected, yet I wish it would have lasted longer. It will be very sad to leave South Africa. Oh no, Sully is gone. I was gonna say, Sully, look, we're there, but I think Sully just left for work. I'm gonna snooze some more, have sweet buddy dreams, sleep tight. I've become so attached to it, its culture, its arts, over the past few months that I can't help feeling as if it was already a part of me. I will surely return someday, soon hopefully, although I'm afraid there is a great deal of work to be taken care of in Old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They have offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude, which I have already created and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made. Even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby. Okay, that is probably like all the vases we saw earlier. You gotta hit the nose to achieve 2 fame? I guess so. Use chicken stock on the drawer? Nothing. Something weird to try to swap out those kind of game where your environment is basically 180 or 360, right? It seems like I'll have to get back to work. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble. A very unfortunate thing, although I'm secretly rejoicing. And the natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us without blinking an eye. I've watched them for a few minutes and they truly seem to be some tenebrous statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it has become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us. So it's not like they're hindering the construction, but there is general uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I will hire some protection as a measure of precaution. Okay. Guess if that's the effect from playing too much Nancy Drew. It's been a long time since I played one of these, so I'm getting used to it again. Fascinating. I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group, yet they seem to manage quite well. I thought of them as a quite uncivilized tribe, but their movements are calculated and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, they seem to be very brutish and their aspects look awful, although I couldn't take a good look at their facial features as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is very poor and very rough, but some of the shacks left out as inviting or special. It made me very curious. I'll try to come closer tomorrow. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been foiled by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand and put my son love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault, and I accept it. I wonder what happened. That was his fault. 150, let's go, medal! They are at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they have changed our perception of the surroundings. At first we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now we fear what horrors might be concealed in the dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge, and strange noises hound our meals. Even the river, telling ungodly secrets. We could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions, but I can't help feeling the area has in fact become more sinister. And yet, I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. Hiya, Pandarius. Hey. At last, I found something more about the neighboring tribe. This is an incredible finding, and I just can't withhold my excitement. Some elders at the local town happen to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. Everything they ever learned of them was during their childhood, when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them Dilau, as such was the sound of screams heard echoing late in the night. And they'd come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop the hill in the distance. Some would say it was a fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene would suddenly stop just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between those horrible nights became longer and longer, until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity, until now. They were later known as the Dalmar, a rather more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke with could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe, with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in town, very old. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip. There's a lot of reading going on. Okay. I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with this strange tribe. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things. A dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my discovery. I simply have to study them before leaving. I fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. Finally, I have managed to see them. My God, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business. Completely alien to the rest of the world. They are filthy looking, coarse and downright disgusting. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It's all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as they had suddenly all become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the skies, eyes planted and moaning in an indescribable way. Two of them walked away, still in a monotonous and slow manner, and in great contrast to the rest of the scene, into a shack. The next minute they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colors and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerizing. and I felt instantly hypnotized by it. It rendered my mother's collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon they began to gather around it and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural song. Judging by the motions and aspects of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. I'm not sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Hi Echo, hi, yes, we're finally playing Scratches. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers walked into the middle near the mask by his own will. It was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden the remaining members became silent. Can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Dalby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and expectant. The silence was unnatural. Then a few members separated from the people circling the mask and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. Okay. To be completely faithful to the event, the small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in twos and threes and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The most terrifying aspect, though, was that the victim didn't even cringe. The silence was so deep I could hear his flesh whipping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. I can't remember whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking into the middle of the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I've heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. My intentions of approaching further, even if I didn't have any weapons at hand, vanished. Those creatures, I dare not call them human beings, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their paths. Very cool, While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thoughts, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple, and yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen anything like it. I surely would love to take a better look. I feel the Dalmar, dangerous as they are, could be the most important ethnical finding in decades. What I've seen today is crying for some further investigating. I just can't leave them like that. I would never forgive myself. And the mask. That mask. I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible. I mean, I guess if you're a horror writer, that's basically your next story settled and done, you know? Someone else did your job for you. Okay, 2 years of East Africa, a journey to the source of the now. Yeah, this guy is like reading about brutal torture. Wow, this is some good stuff. This is great. I'm gonna take a note of this. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Why is it oddly silent while we do this? This actually kind... Okay. I think we're okay. Just copy this guy's journal, no one will know. Yeah, exactly. So, does this thing have like a purpose? Because it's kind of freaking me out, but like, kind of how it seems like they just put a toy in there because they could. Okay, that one's locked, I'm guessing. Yeah, that won't open it up. Okay. And then we've looked into every drawer, leaving a Yelp review on the court torture diary. I think it's just there for fun. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting from it. Okay. Mostly just books on net sites. Now let's see what else we've got. We are so invested in the torture diary. Like, I half forgot what room we were in. Okay. Can I actually look at this one specifically? Oh, right. This was construction engineer. We saw this. Most of the clocks in the house aren't working. Trophies for remarkable accomplishments. Okay. This is a very fancy man. He did very fancy things. And he has very fancy accomplishments. But I don't think he's the photographer. I think the photographer was just a guest. No, smoking can kill you. Especially when the figures are decades old. Ah, this is where he draws the line, unfortunately. He will not let us smoke. The old drawer wouldn't open. Okay. And what about here? God, a glass was empty. Pity, I could have used a drink. I mean, there's plenty of alcohol in the kitchen cabinets. You know, if he ever feels like having one. We did find some earlier. Okay, more candelabras. This one's missing. Well, most of them are missing their candle. I wonder if we're gonna have to fill those in. Remnants of a previous fire that I guess nobody cleaned up. Phil Fancy Man. Gentleman of Leisure and horrifically graphic diaries. Yep, that's what he was known as. Is the sound of rain hitting the window soothing? Yes, actually. I actually use the sound of like rain on a car to fall asleep every single night. Because I don't like to fall asleep to the sound of silence. So I actually have a raindrop playing whenever I fall asleep every night. So yeah, it's one of my favorite sounds. Okay. Okay, looks like an untidy person enjoyed reading in the living room. Wondered how long that cup of coffee had been sitting there. Oh! Another diary. Okay. During a fit of rage, I burned my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as if my disjointed notes were worth anything. The only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel that I can reflect upon any situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus. Focus. Okay. Then several weeks later. Yeah, streams or video playlists. Like, no, I can't sleep to silence. It's the worst. It starts freaking me out. Storm sounds are the best. Exactly. I've become an eternal guardian, stuck between few choices, some of which are good, none of which are good. Yeah, that's a none. He writes his N's like M's. None of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything that I believe in, the very principles of my life? Or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this dead-ended state? A ghost with no purpose than just being here watching. I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem. I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only his notes remain, my testament in these moments of meditation, my sole companion. I'm a super spooked one right now. It's okay, I'll hold your hand. Yeah, it looks like that ended. I think that's what it said. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window. My mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seems now as though it was something, naturally for me, a part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day, and the worst thing is I knew there are going to be consequences. No, that's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? What happened, I wonder? Took apart the walls clock messages just to use that. The clicks lured me to sleep. Nice. Keep reading the NSM as well. Me too. I was like, I keep having to like correct myself because it really does look like an M. Okay. I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would have happened if right now I came out and told the world what really happened? No, I'd end up rotting in jail. Did he kill someone? Although that might be better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning, coming from next room. The whispers. Are they real? I'll be alone for too long. They won't stop. Can't stand it any longer. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know, but at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. Locked it away. I wonder if that's the mausoleum that's like wired shut. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune, a whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not sure anymore. Never thought it could happen, but I believed I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul, poor James. If I'd acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently, but it's too late now. And I have to suffer my recovery. Okay, then many months later, the noises are back, although this time they're different. Before, I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering in. How to put this? Interrupting my thoughts. But now I can feel them spreading around the house. What are they? Oh god, is there gonna be like spooky whispering as we play the game? At least it's not there yet. Food acquired? Let's go! I've realized the noises are coming from down there. Down there? The basement that we unlocked? You say? Okay. I don't want to think about it anymore. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go nearer. I don't want to know. Oh god. Oh god. God, how many years have passed? I have lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. There disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting the poor fellow. Well, it's a good thing we're not going to the basement right now, am I right, fellas? I would have been indeed less scared of the basement if I had gone there immediately, yeah. now I'm psyching myself out over going there. Yeah, this would have been Eternal Darkness from Alex's perspective. It was first person point of view. 100%. We've got a piano, and you know, pianos are definitely never scary. So the basement sounds like a good place to visit. Do you think so? Fancy red clock, which sadly wasn't functioning. Okay. Is there an attic we can visit? There is actually a staircase we haven't gone up yet. I am contractually obligated to enter the basement at least once. And, you know, we solved that puzzle and everything. I mean, I assume that was like kind of a puzzle. Where's the ticking noise? I think there's a grandfather clock that does work. Oh, thank God I don't have to be able to read this. Like, I was like, oh God, do they want me to play this? Because I can't. But it's all gibberish to him as well. That's, thank God. Thank God. What if it comes to life? Here's the thing, all pianos are actually terrifying in horror games. Every single one of them. Okay, now we've looped around. Okay. A little circle. Oh, I thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. It's just another ordinary vase. And posture and switch. Yep. Oh, hi, Taisu. Hi. Traumatized by pianos ever since. Yep. I feel that very strongly. Okay, there's a vase of Oriental craftsmanship standing by the windows. There's a rather torn umbrella. Oh, so it's a shitty one that somebody just left behind. Time was 9 AM. I mean, they do say they come out during the dark, right? So we're safe now. A tiny vase, almost hidden in the corner, completed the modest furnishing in the lobby. Okay. Okay, just making sure we see everything here. Oh, can't interact with any of those. Okay. Lamp. Generic standard lamp. Still, it was elegant and tasteful. Okay, little Chinese painting. Now smell the mustiness. It does look a very musty room. Just find the lights out to hang out and keep a flashlight. Well, the thing is, all the lights are off. The electricity is broken. Okay, so whoever, like Mr. Blackwoods, did a lot of travel. That's what I'm taking here. And then I believe through here we go on our pathway to the, well, towards the kitchen again, basically. Hold on, what's this again? What does this open up? Oh, right, this goes to the study. Okay. Now we haven't gone upstairs yet. and we could still be, you know, going upstairs before we go to the basement. You know, just in case there's more terrifying things we need to learn about the basement first, you know? just in case. they want to tell me more about the horrific monster that lives there. You know? And we have a knife. Just remembered that a nice room had been prepared for me upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs anymore. I'm going downstairs. It suddenly became very quiet, and the way the game was like, oh, we prepared a nice room for you. I'm like, actually, I don't want to go upstairs anymore. Let's go back downstairs. Let's go back this way. Let's go to the basement, actually, you guys. I think that would be great if we did. My luggage was feeling heavier by the minute. Oh. Should I like drop my luggage off upstairs? He's complaining about it now. Let's go downstairs to the basement. Wait, should I... Hold on, is this a game that has manual saves? 1 second. Yeah, it is. I should save once in a while. Just in case I'm fucking up. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go to the basement. Why does this basement sound like this? little drafty in here, huh? Need to find a good spot to leave my luggage. Shut up, we're going to the basement. It's just the wind, you guys. You know, we've got the Parade of Stars every night. Every night in Old Town Hall. Look behind me. No! It's just the spiders, yeah. That's why they keep the violins. The only returns by rounds from Jeffrey. Why does it sound like this? Is it getting louder? It feels like it's getting louder. It's terribly cold and damp in the basement. The ideal place to put my luggage was of course my room. I like how this guy is like, please. I've been carrying this suitcase several laps around the house now. Oh. Can I flip these switches for like power? Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Actually hits, have fun. No worries, no worries. See, it's just the wind coming in. It's just the wind. Just the wind. The atmosphere was dense and claustrophobic. You could say that. You could say that. But just some uninteresting boxes. See, these boxes are uninteresting. And there's nothing scary about an uninteresting box. Yeah. Oh, let me give you a meow. There's a huge furnace covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy. It had a menacing look to it. Huh. Also, hiya Haku, hiya. Also, thank you for the hiding. Also, hiya Sims. Okay. Suddenly I felt a very cold breeze on my neck, and it was then that I realized I wanted to leave the basement as soon as possible. Well, we haven't looked at everything yet, sir. Hold on, hold on. If I die, I die, but hey, I know you want to leave, but there's stuff here. There's a drain cover in the concrete, you see. Well, I hope this isn't on the timer. I hope this isn't on the timer. Yeah. I mean, I want to leave too. I want to leave too. It's not a new emote. That's actually one of the oldest emotes. I hope I wouldn't have to push any of these boxes around. Okay, twice I couldn't move the valve with my bare hands. We might need more oil. Okay. I did my duty. I've explored the basement. There was nothing there. there was nothing there. Only Cook's stores. And the British Seagull. That's all. That's all. Miss Joker. Unfortunately, I only have so many animated emote slops, and people really want the Joe Blob. Okay. See, this is fine. We made it out. Now we can go upstairs. And we won't have to worry about anything. Here we go. Sound of hundreds of... Okay, this guy really wants me to top his luggage over this bedroom. Okay, we'll go upstairs, No worries, Darkstack, it's all good, it's all good. Okay. So, first floor. Got more antique vases. He loves these guys. The monster is 100 before bones. I'm sure there's no monster. That sounds silly. That seems silly. I mean, there wouldn't be. Hiya, Vacant. Thank you for the phone. Oh, it's the bathroom. Okay. It's fine. Still no water. Still no water. Cool. Cool. We're a couple of thousand in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair work would be necessary before I would attempt to take a shower. Well, how are you gonna clean yourself, huh? Just gonna stink? It's gonna be dirty? For the entire time you're here? You shouldn't do that. Okay. Various bathroom things. Oh, we took one of them. Oh, hold on. That's not... What's this now? The wag was relatively clean, everything considered. Why are you staying in an old house with no running water? I assume it's because we're a horror novel writer and we want inspiration for our next novel. And our friend told us he had just the place. Actually, this did update. I'm speechless. I've just read an incredible story about the mysterious African tribe, the personal memories of this James Bedford person. Even if it isn't true, it's simply terrific material. Judging by the stuff I've been seeing around, this Bedford was really into African culture. Greetings, hiya Wellmeat, hi. Okay. Toilets. I mean, all things considered, this toilet could look worse. You know, judging by most things in this room, this isn't the worst thing we're looking at. Okay. That's an incredibly see-through curtain, though. Like, everybody's gonna see you showering. If you can see everything on the other side of that person. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay. Yeah, my toilet with exclusive stained glass window. That's how you live when you're very rich. Okay. Guess we'll start wandering the hallways. I mean, this one I recognize. This one's very famous. Okay. More games and toilets. They're more iconic duo. Indeed. I like how you can zoom in on every painting. I wonder if any of them will be, like, properly relevant though, beyond, like, atmosphere. My luggage was killing me. Calm down. We'll find your room. It's, like, up here somewhere. I was unusually surprised after entering the room. It was some kind of gallery. Its theme being African culture. Oh, so like a mini museum of haunted stuff. I see. Oh, you bet one of these is the masks from the story? Because I have a feeling one of these is the mask from the story that is incredibly haunted. I am willing to bet. Okay, we can't interact with... What was that sound? The sound of ghosts. Wait, hold on. Is that somebody else's footsteps? No. Don't. No. I don't like that. The lamp seemed to be broken beyond repair. Probably a souvenir of the hazardous journey. Oh, distant drums. That's fun. You know, that's just music. That's a musical accompaniment to our explanation. Is the sound of the drums that are playing themselves. Ah, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Young adults fight instead and take off. Yep. I mean, 50-50 chance that you become a vampire. So, yeah. Footsteps. God damn it. Okay. A pair of huge carved tusks were occupying a corner of the gallery. Okay. It's a window. Okay. Okay, beautiful vases. Very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Oh, I'll take a sip in a second. Let me just walk around this corner. Some kind of necklace. Something that looked like a lion's claw. Oh, okay, so it's not a tooth. Nice model. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Okay. I see. I see. And then over here we've got more vases. Tapestry with an elephant on it. And then there's some masks that are making us uneasy because they are guarding the room. and one of them is missing. And one of them is missing. Why is one of them missing? Why does one of them have one empty slot? Okay, that's normal. He did that on purpose, you know. There isn't supposed to be a mask there, probably. That's haunting the house, probably. You know, that's probably okay. That's probably fine. What about this room? On the other side of the museum. There's more museum on the other side. No, this is where we came from. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, it's 2 museums, but I think this is the same thing. So instead, this room. Never completed his collection. Yeah, I'm sure that's all. Okay, is this the bedroom where we're staying? Because this is quite lovely, right on the other side of the haunted museum. Lovely place to stay. Oh, we can change this. Okay. Didn't like the idea of carrying up. I get it, sir. Well, is this your bed? Can you put your luggage here? Beds seem to be comfortable, but too fancy for me. I guess this is not the guest room. In that case. We'll find it, Finally cooking dinner? Let's go! Hope you get nice and comfy. Yeah, that seems like a light puzzle with the mirror. I agree. Okay. Okay, broken frame. Maybe this one we have to remember for a painting? It's like a girl reclining in a chair? Okay. Okay, that is like a broken stopwatch at like hard to tell o'clock. Okay. Bunch of shirts. Okay. What's this say? A diploma was displayed on the shelf. It appeared that the people who lived in the house were very educated. I mean, they have a bunch of trophies as well. Books on engineering, maths and physics. Not my thing. Several romantic novels and history books. I decided to stay away from them. Okay. Didn't want to go through a bunch of trinkets and perfumes. There could be something useful in those drawers, sir. How dare you refuse to point and click adventure every single drawer? How dare you go against my genre expectations? Yeah, no, he's just refusing to. Could be anything in there. We'll never find out now. We'll never know. Okay. Yeah, your luggage is heavy. Okay, we'll leave this room. You know, the next one could be yours. I'm afraid you're gonna click mirror and we're back to the start. Well, at least that's not a problem in this particular game. Is this the one we came from, or the other side? This is, I think, where we came from. Fool, that's where they keep the anti-ghost perfume. Exactly. We're gonna need that later. Yeah, okay. I think this is if we come in from the main hallway. We'll go in through here. Quickly realized that this had to be my room. It became evident why as I glimpsed the gorgeous view through the huge window. Here, you can put your luggage down. I had to find a good spot to leave my luggage. Well, this guy is gonna be so glad when he gets to put his luggage down. He's been complaining about it for ages. It's quite a nice room. Very old. Books in this room were rather boring. No horror novels. Unbelievable. Hate it when there's no horror novels in my Victorian, you know, antiquated mansion. There's also a really famous painting. A beautiful oak deck was standing against the window with an extraordinary and inspiring view. We changed the wallpaper, it's part of the atmosphere. View was inspiring, Jerry had picked the right room. It would be ideal when doing some work. Okay. Beautiful oak deck was standing against the window with an extraordinary and inspiring view. Since you have no bones which you need to travel with the luggage, could you probably fit it in your purse? I guess I could travel in luggage, but it's more comfortable to just travel. Horror fans equivalent of this place sucks, no video games. Exactly. I am Mystic. It was the Arnolfini portrait. Yeah. I don't know any of the names usually of like famous paintings, I'm afraid. Do I have to go into my inventory and dump my luggage? That might actually be what we need to do. Let me just interact with everything first. It's too early to go to bed. It's only 9 a.m. That is actually correct. Little table would come in handy. Maybe that's where we leave our luggage. Oh, thank you for the videos. To see one intends to kill us, but entertaining is the best option. I am not planning to kill any of you guys. I think this house is planning to kill me. Let me see if we can leave our luggage here. Not the best spot for the box. What about this one? Okay, there we go. Look at that. We have shoes, a shirt, a book, notepads, very antiquated toothbrush and toothpaste. And what's this? That we've got over here. Matches, I think? Yeah, a few matches. Okay, so I guess we can turn on some candles. Why are you poisonous? That's not me doing that on purpose. That's just who I am. Okay, to Michael Artense. Michael. It took me months, but at last I think I managed. Well, I mean, think, so to speak, as there are only a very few details left, but I can confirm with certainty that the house is yours. I owe you an apology because I didn't think it'd take me that much time. I tell you, I'd have never thought that finding a Victorian house, and no more and no less than in Waterbury, would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in or they belong to the aristocracy. As if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims. Was it really that necessary, being so cut off from town? Why all this sudden need for solitude? Well, as long as you don't become one of those typical hermit writers. Okay. So I'm guessing we specifically requested to buy the house. So we're not just visiting a place, we actually bought this place. It's ours now, including all of the ghosts. You know what? I'll take it. Anyway, this beauty will take your breath away. It belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, it became the property of one person. I believe a friend of this family. He lived there for about 5 years or so and then abandoned it. Yes, you read right, abandoned it. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. The house then became the property of the National Trust, and surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. That is until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work, so I hope you like it. The price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe the price of the interior was never agreed upon, so whatever you find inside, be it furniture or our long-lost Rembrandt, It's yours. Oh yeah, we have so many nice paintings. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Now, I won't bother you if your sofa collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into a hidden cache of money, and you can never know really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second. If you happen to sell any important item you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part too. Business is business, my friends. Okay. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. 6 years without inhabitants must have left quite a nice coat of dust, don't you think? They couldn't do wonders though, and you are going to need weeks to fully clean the place. Oh, they told me the house seems to have a rat problem. But you can't have it all. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Your friend, Jerry. So we've got rats. Oh, and we have his phone number, I guess, and his London number. So now I guess we can give him a call. That's great, that's great. Hold on, I might have to write this down. Where's my notepads? I have my notepad here somewhere. I specifically bought one just for streaming, and now I, of course, misplaced it like immediately when I need it. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Have I played the Nancy Drew games? I haven't. Don't think they were for sale in the Netherlands. Here's my pen. Okay. Let me write down his numbers just in case. London 027736764, and the other one is 166567534. Okay. Says the game out to remember stuff. It's too late. I already wrote it down. Okay. Put that away. Take the pen. Check here. Oh, these are notes. Get something CDs from home. This guy can't read shit. The sent ammo for TH Barbara. I can write down Barbara. It's the one thing not crossed out. Okay, I guess we get to maybe call Barbara later. Finish skits. Send something to Australia. Okay. Okay. And then The Vanishing Town. We got a book. #1 bestseller. Oh, is this bitten by us? Hold on. Yeah, we are Michael Artade. Okay, this is our book, you guys. Hiya, Punkwak. Hi. The most breathtaking page turner of the year. #1 bestseller. A passing traveller comes across the small town of Fetchrock set in Cornwall, England, only to find that it's completely deserted, devoid of any signs of life. Houses, shops, town hall, church, no human being to be seen. The traveller informs the authorities of a nearby town of this fantastic event. Next day, an officer accompanied by 2 policemen visits Fetchrock. Except, everything is back to normal. 10 years later, John Parker, a journalist, reluctantly accepts the assignment to investigate these strange events, as they have now grown into a persistent local legend. Could it have been a practical joke by that anonymous traveller? Or did something truly strange take place in the vanishing town? Things become more mysterious when Parker learns no inhabitant of Fetchrock remembers what happened on that day. What at first seems to be a lousy job for Parker eventually turns into a nightmare, as Fetchrock is no ordinary town, but home to deadly secrets and lurking evil. In his outstanding debut, Michael Artate has concocted a wonderful twisted tale, bound to keep you guessing until the last page. If H.P. Lovecraft was alive and suddenly decided to write his take on the Wicker Man, the result would be this book. Deep, engaging reading and downright terrifying. Okay, we are a newcomer writer, born in Providence, Rhode Island, settled in London, England. His first novel is proof that he takes no prisoners when the goal is to scare people. With a fresh and compelling writing style, Michael has published several short stories. His upcoming book is equally anticipated. Okay, so basically we are a pretty successful author. We are doing very well for ourselves, and we are writing our latest book. Yeah, Rhode Island again. Is there just something particularly American? Is there something particularly spooky about Rhode Island that I should know about? Because there was Eternal Darkness too, now I think of it, yeah. Can I put this here? Yeah. Okay, typewriter. Nice. Here we go. Okay, I was eager to start doing some work, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Oh, now he wants to look around. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I mean, I guess we haven't... no, it's not Rhode Island. He moved to London, but he was originally from Rhode Island. That's apparently where he was born. I guess it explains why the voice actor has an American accent. Don't remember too many ghosts. A small part of land can be considered a state. I mean, oh, Lovecraft most often wrote about the area. It's probably because Lovecraft liked it then. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. I guess we'll do some more exploring then. Okay. I mean, we haven't gone properly upstairs to the attic yet. Okay. Okay. And there's several spooky attic doors to be explored. Ooh, and we can go up even higher. This is a big house. Okay, okay. Okay, little window. Lots of little windows we've got going around. The door seems to be stuck. Lots of doors we cannot enter yet. Okay. Toilets. Brick. What's in that? Some kind of small metal wall that I found in the upper bathroom. Will probably be useful for something. Okay. Okay. Okay, just a pile of old bricks. Just a pile of old bricks. No lamp. Broken toilets. This house needs like a little bit of tender love and care, I think. Before it's truly habitable again. But you know, depending on how much you got it for, it's not a bad price, not a bad deal. You got to keep everything inside. Right, let's take base again. This is like a Wattbury, wherever Wattbury is in England. The amount of trash in this room was unbelievable. Does seem like a lot of trash. Big trash room. Like, I don't know Wattbury or England very well. I don't know roughly where it is. Okay, mostly just a bunch of trash here. Mostly just a bunch of trash. Didn't even want to imagine the piles of rubble that were inside of these boxes. Might be an important clue though. I swore that I would scream if I saw another brick. Oh, don't start screaming, there's a lot of bricks in this house. Neat little stove that was standing on a plank. Why? Okay, we got a saw. Amount of trash in this room was unbelievable. Okay. Awfully silent right now. Awfully silent all of a sudden. Brick jump scare. Okay. I think these just like loop around to the same room that we were just in. There's more down here though. Okay, most of the planks scattered throughout the third floor were dry and brittle by now. We have another door over here. Door was locked, but I could see the key on the other side through the keyhole. Oh, is this something where I can like grab it? Okay, it says above pointed, but in my mind I was like, I can stick the little metal rod through and like grab the key from the other side of the keyhole and like turn it somehow. Hiya, watermelon. This whole game is just walking around the spooky weird house. Basically, yep. I had to have some means of retrieving the key. I mean, I'm thinking like, you know, one of the small things we're carrying, you know? pen or literally this thing, but I guess maybe we need like a string or something. Hope there's no ghost in the nuts. So far no ghosts, so just some uninteresting bosses. Okay. We can go up even higher here. Can either go up higher here or there, but I guess they'll probably lead to the same place again. Like, even though there's a lot of like doors and stuff, they do often loop around. Can I go through this window? No. Interesting that they let me like do half of a step out there. That's interesting. Okay. Couple of old and rusty lamps adorn the top of the tower. Okay. Once again, can look outside quite a bit. Okay. And this one almost seems like cemented off, but it's just the top of the tower, which means it doesn't actually connect to the other staircase. So let's actually go take a look at the other staircase as well. Hold on. There we go. No door. Okay, now this is probably the attic from the looks of it. Lots of cool items to look at. Box with... Huh. What's this thing? Oh, that's lovely. That's really cute. It's still going. I wonder if there's like something we do with that. Do I clean it off? No. That was slightly less cute. I wonder if we like put something else in here to like interact with that later. Okay. Closing that up again for now. Use this array of random items of every imaginable size and color. Occupied all the corners of the attic. Okay. There's nothing of interest among the trinkets. I use this array of random items. Baby carriage. On this side. Okay, we've got a gramophone. He's not zooming in on it. Okay. Okay, nothing of interest. You'd think at least a few more things would be of interest in this room. A lot of stuff I can look at. Okay, newspapers. The pile of new page was used. I needed a more specific date to look for. Okay, we might come back here later once we start researching something then. Found ourselves a lamp. Oh, and we do have matches if we want to use the lamp later. Come take a trip in my aeroplane. Shooting up something plane. Okay, New Zealand. Okay. Barrow. Okay. Picture of Swain School. The charred ruins of something. It's established as a design school. The building is considered a total loss. So there was like a building that burned down. It's getting kawaii and cute all day. I'm so glad. I love Halloween in Japan. It's so fun. Okay, and here we've got no cards. Get the advantage. Join our circle of satisfied patrons. Okay, meat packers, wholesale meats. Just ordered 25 meat cuttings. Complete player roster. Here's our team. Okay. I'm glad I did. Everyone was really happy. The kids love it when you dress up. I'm not surprised. Okay, I strained my eyes to detect if there was something useful, but instead I got impressed of a sinister presence in the shadows. Okay. Okay. Does that mean we might want to use the light shear? The old-fashioned lamp made me think of the exciting adventures I'd always dreamed of going on. Lamp didn't have any oil. Okay, that means we cannot strike a match either. We need to find ourselves some lamp oil instead. Okay. Then let's go back down. Lots of kids wanted to borrow the cat ears. Oh, cute, cute. That do be where the sinister presences hang out. That is true, that's true. Needs to find lamp oil, rope, and bombs, yeah. The classic point-and-click adventure trifecta. Shocking that we haven't found any rope yet. Okay. Let's keep on going down. Feel some time might have passed. It looks darker. And we came in at 9. So it would make sense if like a little bit of time passed. The oil might be in the basement, huh? Like if I was oil, lamp oil, it might be stored in the basement. Maybe. I'm gonna save again. I'm just gonna do a quick little save again. Okay. Okay. Just uninteresting boxes. And this is where some heating is. So I think you might get like some oil. It's just a drain cover though. Like the valve we cannot twist. Oh, we can look inside. The interior of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of a wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time near it. Okay. And yeah, the easy scared is doing the heavy lifting here, yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe there's no oil here after all? I thought maybe, but... Okay, let's get out of the creepy basement. Let's get out of the creepy basement. We're leaving, we're leaving. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. Actually, let's see what we have in our inventory. We've got pencil, keys that we've already used on their respective doors. Hi, it's Itsu. The letter, envelope, something to clean stuff with. I guess we can... We only complained about the bathroom, but I don't think we're taking a bath. We've got a lamp, matches, no oil, small rods, and like... What's this again? A boring tool. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, and this was like where they were developing pictures. I don't think there was anything else we could do in here. Okay. Okay. I think we should go back maybe to the main hall and try to call our buddy Jerry and see if he has anything to say to us since we last spoke. Because we do have his phone number now, so it might be worth seeing what happens if we call him. And also Barbara. We also have Barbara's phone number, though we don't know who Barbara is. We have her phone number, so we can find out, I suppose. Okay. Let's keep going. Down this way. And the phone is over here. Okay, we can actually pick our... Oh, cool. So let's talk to Jerry first. Okay. We got the digits. Yep.
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that.
Okay, so we might have somebody visiting
That's
soon.
good to know. I'll set
Okay.
up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
They sound so fancy. Let's go, Barbara.
Hello, R8 Productions.
Oh, she must be our
Productions. What in
manager
heaven's name
or
was
our editor.
that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't.
Assistant?
I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going
Aw.
to be that way, girl. I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
That's
Sounds.
great.
What
But
does that
don't
mean?
lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with
languages?
phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your
Aw.
new book is going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop
I mean,
calling
we'll
me
get
boss.
plenty of inspiration
boss.
here, I'm sure.
Oh, sorry.
Hire the
Thanks.
ghost
Goodbye.
electrician.
Good luck.
You know, wouldn't be surprising. We do have the option to call another number. Oh, and here we do it manually. I guess we like have the old number for like Jerry as well, which we can just attempt to call. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Oops. Well, it'll let us know if we fucked it up in a second. And then we'll just deal with the consequences. Okay. Yeah, that was... I did the wrong one. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Just because I'm curious, because we do have his old number. See if it like gives us somebody else. If we wind up calling this one. Okay. And 6, 7, 5, 3, 4. Guess the old number's just disconnected? Okay, call 911. 911 isn't the emergency number in the UK though. What's the UK emergency number? Because it's not 911, I'm pretty sure. 119, yeah, because this is 911. Sure enough, doesn't do anything. Okay. We can try 119. Oh. Okay, I don't think... There we go. Let's try again. 119. Nothing. When did 119 go into business? Because this is set a little bit in the past, of course. Okay. Oh, let me check my thingy. It's... That... Both of you said the same thing. That doesn't seem... Is this like a meme I'm not sure, don't know of? Perfect. The room that Jerry ordered to be prepared for me has to have the best spot in the whole house, with a huge window overlooking the garden. The view is breathtaking and inspiring and is bound to permit me to concentrate on my work. Should probably start working right away, but I'm dying to explore the place. I mean... I kind of already explored the place. Like, I wonder if like we'll find new stuff if we look in the same places again. Because technically, I feel like I kind of looked everywhere. I mean, I don't think technically we can... I was gonna add and pause before the last 3 and then you posted it. Okay, this is definitely some meme I'm not aware of then. Like, I was gonna go back outside, but I just realized we don't exactly have like the keys for any of the locked places there. Or any oil to be smoothing out the hinges. I mean, this is where we found the scary books. Okay. Oh, it is getting darker, I think. I think time might be passing? Maybe? Maybe. Hard to say. But first I did a thing. I cannot click links in the middle of the stream, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to check it after stream. I am not messing with the very precarious setup I've got going here. Okay. Then we've got the kitchen again. We cannot open this one. I mean, there is the basement, but the basement is so scary. I mean, of course there was the mausoleum where we were before as well. I mean, I can't really... I guess we have a few more tools now. We can, like, fiddle with the mausoleum. No doubt that, like... I mean, we have a boring tool, but... well, we'll see. We'll see if that'll be any effective. Okay, what does the German say now? Mostly just that he wants to explore the place. So I'm just doing some re-exploration, even though I feel we've kind of been everywhere. Most of the places. So... I'll just... do another look around. Wait, no, this was towards the mausoleum. There must be like some place I forgot to click on. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure this is where the... Yeah, here we go. Mausoleum was before. Can I use this? That was pointless? No. That wasn't useful. Never mind. Look very scholarly? Thank you! Huh. I mean, I guess... No, nothing else here would come in useful. I don't think we can just open this door yet. Okay. And let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. I mean, if you were to store oil, it would probably be in the kitchen. But I don't remember seeing any here that we refused to pick up. Let me double check though. Let me double check. I'm not seeing any oils. These are just like utensils. And I can check what's like up here. I mean, sugar teaches something. I gave you like a very scientific presentation yesterday. It was full of teachings. I mean, 2 days ago. That was my lecture on bones. Well, I guess not in here. I mean, I feel like there must be something we can do in the basement, right? Because the basement is specifically a location we unlocked. But I didn't really find anything in the basement yet. Maybe we should return there. Or maybe, just maybe, what they want us to do is return to the museum. Because the museum is definitely like the spookiest part of this entire house. I have a feeling now. You should go to the museum. What do you call when they ask you what you have for an eye color? Green. Because that's basically it. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There you go. Doesn't go very well. That might be above like their biology level. If you have solution for stability in a way to protect your bone, then you don't need bones. No, exactly. Exactly. You got it. No. We double checked everything on the ground floor. So maybe we'll just go back upstairs. I wonder if we just have to pass the time till the electrician comes by. But let's go in through the museum again. Wait, the museum is on the other side. This one. I mean, it is like... This is definitely, you know, the spooky scary room where spooky scary stuff happens. Because this is where the music falls silent. Because there's separate scary music in this room when you look at stuff, you know? You know, they're guarding the room. There's one missing, but he doesn't want to comment on the fact that there's one missing. Even though that seems very, very crucial. Yeah. The longer you are in the room, the more like distant drumming and footsteps you start hearing. Not sure if we can make him right in this room. Like, I think he has to like decide to write out of his own volition. He doesn't seem to be in the mood right now. You'd think it would be something in this room that would set him off, though. Okay, I think outside of like some outside locations, I think we've revisited every single area of the house. So if I will take a little hint on maybe which room to go to next if anybody has them. Because I think outside of, you know, going to the locked church again, I think we've seen everything. Like, unless he wants to start working. No, he still wants to explore the place. Jerry just tells you what to do when you call him. Okay, okay. I will talk to Jerry. He did say he sent an electrician, but... electrician hasn't appeared. I figure we need to get him to appear. How did you do it? I borrowed a laptop from a friend. That's how. Hi, Jazzy. Hi. Oh, maybe we have to get him near the front gate. That might be it. That's good thinking, good thinking. We'll go outside. I kind of just assumed that the electrician would ring the doorbell. But that might be a bit presumptuous on my part. Okay. Let's keep going this way. This way. Okay, and then through the front door. Oh, we can do a stretch. It just ain't part of his job description. You know what? Fair. Okay. Went to the front gate just as Jerry had instructed, but there was no sign of the electrician. Okay. No electrician. Guess we'll leave. Never mind, he doesn't want to. I guess if there's no sign of the electrician, we just go back into the house and call Jerry again. Electrician was murdered, maybe. Poor electrician, all gone. No more electrician. Okay. My defensive task is calling Jerry. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals. There's also the murder.
The
You're
murder?
kidding me. A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, Jamie Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
Oh, we can go look at the
James
newspapers.
Blackwood,
May
according to the stuff I've
1963.
been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's
Okay.
enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah. But it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
He's
All
telling
right.
us to go back to
Goodbye.
work. Okay, I guess we can look at the newspapers maybe for May 1963. Jerry, please, you should have started with the murder, right? It's probably why it's so cheap. It's the most British guy ever. It really is. They sound so posh as well. Oh, annoyingly, you have to call multiple times if there's multiple things. Oh, then maybe I should try and call him again. Yeah, the main character is supposed to be from Rhode Island, but maybe he's just lived in London for a while. He's lost his accent, maybe. Not sure. Okay, he's not picking up. I guess that means we're good on that font. Let's actually see if that updated our journal. I stayed up for a while at the front gates, but the electrician never showed up. I'm getting worried. Now Jerry tells me that a gruesome murder occurred inside this house. First exciting stories about barbaric tribes, now an old-fashioned murder. Feel like I've struck a gold mine here. Okay. May have missed something near the gate. Hold on. I'll check again before I go look at the newspapers in that case. Okay. Still no sign of the electrician. We got mail! Mr. Tate, Mr. Carter sent me here today to fix a power problem in your residence. I was told to meet you at the gates, but I've been waiting a few minutes and still haven't seen any sign of you. I will wait some more and then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter as soon as possible. Ah, dang, we must have just missed him. That or weird supernatural stuff might be going on. Uh-oh. Okay. That or it's, you know, like the Amazon delivery driver. They say they were waiting there for ages, but they just left immediately. That or they should have just opened the gates. They are so silly. Should have just come in and rang the doorbell. Knocked on the door. Okay. Speak with Jerry.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in
Oh,
the
dear.
mailbox.
Bloody
Okay.
hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, then I must have missed
Oh
it for a
dear.
few minutes.
Oh
What
dear.
the heck am I
No
supposed to do now?
electricity.
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine.
We did look at
I
the
think
fuses
problem
earlier.
might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favour.
Uh-oh.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house.
There's a
lit
point,
by
there's a point.
candles.
He wants to write a horror story, you
I
know.
left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as
Okay, I
soon
guess
as
we're gonna be
possible.
without light
Don't
till
worry,
tomorrow.
I will.
Okay.
Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Uh-oh. So hanging up on with Jerry, I realized that I had already explored enough to determine there wouldn't be any candles inside the house. I was about to say, I don't remember seeing any candles. Man doesn't get paid to open the gates, he gets paid to make the lights bright. She don't just left the gates open. Hiya, Blue Tiger, thank you for the bone. Huh. Well, it seems like we might want some oil then, for the lantern we found. Oh. Bloody hell, it seems the electrician came by, but I somehow missed him. Must have been while I was unpacking my stuff upstairs. I wonder why he didn't just come in. Exactly! I found the gate unlocked when I came here and I left it that way. You probably didn't notice that. Now Jerry's telling me the electrician can't come back today. Don't like the idea of spending a night in total darkness here. And Jerry's bright idea is to look for candles. Great. Okay. But what we can maybe do in the meantime is check those newspapers. Yeah, the voice acting so far is really good. Quite fond of their very intense Britishness. Okay, let's go up the stairs. A little more, please. Where do I click? There. Here we go. And then even further up the attic. Here we go. Yeah, the narrator does a good job. Because I'm guessing we might be able to search for May 1963 now. I looked for the date that Jerry told me and found an interesting article. Okay. Terrible news shocks the community of Rodbury. Has there been any supernatural? Creepy noises in the Africa room, but that's been the most scary part so far. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town and widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Eva Mariani, maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of the situation is of the most unusual, given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an intelligent Italian immigrant and aspiring photographer, affirms they're having a photograph that supports this accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a picture of him. Because if she's the inspiring photographer, then maybe the room we saw downstairs belonged to her, that had like all the pictures, and that might mean it might be worth looking at those pictures again. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I mean, I didn't have any errands to do so I was in my room and saw this shadow out in the garden. When I glanced through the window, I just couldn't believe my eyes. The lady, oh god, the sole thought of it sent shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and it has been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood burying a shape in his garden. We can almost confirm that the shape is a body, says Police Chief William Bailey. But even if the image is not clear, this alone will, with Miss Mariani's statement, is enough to open a serious case against Mr. Blackwood. Police officers are already heading to Blackwood Manor as we speak. Up until this accusation, it was believed that Mrs. Catherine Blackwood was on a trip. According to the information we received from the school where she teaches, the police chief continues, a notice was sent to the teacher's department which stated that Mrs. Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip and that she would make use of her license to do so. Miss Mariani's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rodbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts have been unsuccessful in the news, and the news is a subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the lines. Theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. The question that keeps lingering in everybody's mind, for which the answer is yet to be found, is Why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? Ghosts. Probably. Ghosts or madness. But okay. He seems to be hinting that maybe it might be worth going back to the photography room. Which in hindsight makes sense it would be the maid's room, because it was like adjacent to the kitchen. And it was like a lot smaller and dirtier. He broke his gunpla. His Victorian gunpla. Okay. Let's go back to the photography room and take another look at all those pictures we had up in there. This is a lot darker now, which is a lot creepier. Just objectively so. Okay. Wait, I think it's on the other side of this room. Need to get used to the layout still. Yeah, I think it was through here that we went to the maid's room. At least I'm guessing it is the maid's room. Yeah, this room. So let's take another look around here. Specifically at any photos we see. Okay, not on the wall. They were there in the desks and stuff. Here we've got some photos. Okay. I don't think that's something. Just looking for evidences of murder. That's a squirrel. that one is probably unrelated. This is the housekeeping book. That makes sense now, if she was a maid. Your biggest regrets with regards to not being rich that you can't live in a big gothic mansion? 100%. That was the dream as a kid, you know? Being able to live in the big mansion. With many spooky rooms like this. Okay, look like whoever stayed in room of photography. Nothing new there. Yeah, big gothic mansion full of ditto merch. It's like the bridge with the mansion. Okay. Okay. Okay, use useless junk again. Okay. Whole library just for doujinshi. I mean, I can do that without the mansion part, but it would be cooler in a mansion. I mean, there is like the weird blood drop that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, big gaming room. That would be the best part though. Like, ideally some arcade cabinets and stuff. And this is the mausoleum. Oh, that must be him and his wife. It must be the two of them together before he murdered her. Or something else murdered her. I guess it's hard to tell which one it was. Like, I'm betting the one that's like in the baths is like important somehow. I just realized it's the open door to the basement, isn't it? Dang it. Hiya Murphy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Guess that goes to the basement again. I guess we might have to just look at the spooky basement another time, but oh well, that's the life. I mean, can we clean this? I wonder. We do have the cleaning rag. Was clean enough? No. Well, he was complaining about a thick layer of dust. Okay. I mean, we can also call Jerry again. Because he might have something to say about the developments of the murder that we found in the newspaper. So let's call up Jerry, maybe. Okay. Let's go here. go. And here's the phone. Okay, speak with Jerry.
Yes?
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a
About the
single
candles
candle
first.
inside
Okay,
this
okay.
place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
He looked
Yes,
very
every
well.
single room,
Every
drawer,
single
box,
room.
cabinet,
Yep, yep.
nothing. No candles.
Alright, listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive.
Yeah, we can
If
drive.
you can't find some
Get
candles
away from the
there,
spooky
I'll
house.
eat my hand.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way
Okay.
here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll
We'll be
going
there in the
there
afternoon tomorrow.
It's
Okay,
the best
okay.
you can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra.
We'll charge extra.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back
Uh-oh.
if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go.
Oh, that's true. There was only like rotten shit in the closet. We do want some
Yeah,
rotten
right.
fruits. Okay, okay. I guess that we should go back to the town. Do I know what a Jisoo is? No. I don't think so. Time map? Time diagram? Jisoo. Oh! God damn it! Some leaves! How dare you these nuts me in Japanese? That's very impolite. How could you? God damn it. To be fair, it's creative. I will give you that. The car would not start. It's only then that I realized I had left the lights on. Wookie mistake. I've done that before. Don't tell anybody. Okay. But yeah, no, it seems we're stuck in here. The car battery is dead. I wonder if I hadn't stuck the keys in at the start of the game, if the car battery would still be fine. Well, guess somebody is gonna be here with no food and no light and no candles and no nothing, huh? and that somebody is me. Hi, Alexander. Hi. Okay. Let's call Jerry again. Jerry must be going crazy for us calling him all the time.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's
Oh, it makes no difference. I never put the
insane.
keys in.
My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My
Man.
friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use in your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Come on, Jerry.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But Jerry, I can't spend the
Come
whole
on,
night
Jerry.
without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping. And you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
That actually sounds
Yeah,
really
I
good. At
guess.
least we'd be
But
together,
I
you
don't
know?
think there's any plan B
Spooky
either.
things can't happen
I'm
if you have a
afraid
friend.
not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible. But I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
Apparently.
Oh, well.
All right, I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise it won't. Goodbye.
I mean, Jerry is already so tired of us calling him. Who Jerry may ignore him the next time he calls. I mean, we can try. Let's call Jerry again. Hey, Jerry. Okay, it's very linear. There's an alternative ending by writing every time you can, but that's it. Okay. So I can't like accidentally dead end myself easily. That's good to know. Let's see if Barbara has anything alternative to say.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes.
it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
Hello.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian.
Ooh,
Do you
Barbara
think you
knows
could
Italian.
translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent.
Perfect.
I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive
Oh,
on
do
the
I have
whole
to like
planet
put it in the
here.
But
mailbox?
have you told the post office in Rothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you.
Okay,
You're
we can
such a
actually try
dear.
that.
That's what I'm here
I'm guessing
for.
that's what the
Actually,
envelope
that's
is
what
for
I'm
that we
paying
got.
you for.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
Let me try to put that in the envelope.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Yeah, they all sound incredibly posh. It's amazing. Okay, let's put that letter in the envelope. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Envelope with an Italian letter inside of it. Okay. Let's see about mailing the envelope before we go to bed. I bet the Italian is like, dear person who buys this house, you should have never come here. Leave now while you have the chance, for it may already be too late. Do not make the same mistakes as I have. But like, you know, all in Italian. Wouldn't expect the postman to be a clairvoyant. Though in America they have like these little flags for it. Where else am I supposed to put it? I guess maybe we mail it just in town? Maybe we just mail it when we get to town. Oh, they need an address to be written on Oh, you know what? You have a good point. Hold on. Wouldn't it be sensible to use a pencil? No, dearie me, no. Gotta write it in pen. There we go. Here's a blanket delivered, sir. Don't say this house, I'm dying here. You're gonna break your mama's heart. Pasta below the gabagool. Okay, and now I think we can put the letter in. There we go. Beautiful. We've sent the letter. Okay. Okay. There we go. I heard good things. I've heard very good things from everybody who played this game. I'm very excited that I finally got to get it to work. Okay, let's go back to the phone. I'm guessing call Barbara again. Call Barbara? I had already bothered Barbara enough. And I wasn't paying her that much after all. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Speak with Jerry. I'm guessing Jerry's gonna ignore us, but... yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Actually felt more fear in this over Alien Isolation. Uh-oh. Hiya, Fork. Thank you for the phone. I mean, so far we're okay. I think we're just, it's getting late. It's good to go to sleep. Exactly. Actually, let's see. Now Terry's telling me that the electrician isn't gonna come back today. Don't like the idea of spending a night in total darkness here. Candles. I found an article regarding the murder Jerry told me about. The situation was fake and left out many queries. I wonder if Blackwood was wrongfully accused. Well, there goes the crowning glory of my troubled first day. The car won't start. The cursed fog is the culprit. I forgot and left the lights on. Of course, I have been too busy to bother with the car. Should ask Jerry to come for me. Jerry won't be able to drive today. I'm on my own. Alone, no lights, and I don't even know the home yet. I didn't know what I was getting into by coming here, but this isn't what I was expecting. Barbara has kindly agreed to translate the letter for me. She's such a dear and smart. If only she were prettier. God, Michael, you can't be so shallow. I better go and mail her the letter. Well, that's it for today. Wasn't exactly the first day I was expecting, but I'll get over it. In spite of everything, I'm looking forward to continuing the exploring of my incredible new home tomorrow. Bring back the rotary dials, let's go! We still had like one in our house for quite a long time, honestly. I do better when I can see the spooky thing. Okay. Hi, Blatella. Hi. Well, I do want to point out, we didn't work today at all. No work was done. I knew I had to work on my book, but I decided looking around a bit more wouldn't hurt. This man is not working. Not in the slightest. Oh. Oh no, we can look. Who's knocking? Can we go back to bed? The sound of a hammer banging wouldn't let me sleep. Hello? The fake like zooming out effect makes me think that this might be a dream. Because it definitely feels like the camera is like really slowly pulling away. You guys are noticing that too, right? It's not just me tripping. Hello? It seems like I cannot go. Oh god, it's coming out of the museum room, isn't it? That wasn't there before. In fact, a lot of the museum room is missing right now. Is this what it looked like under construction? There's a hammer. That's a hammer. Michael. But it was all a dream, so we're fine. It was just a dream after all. Let's actually check our journal. What does he have to say about that? I was awaked in the middle of the night by some strange noise, like an obsessive scratching coming from somewhere deep in the house. Don't like this at all, and I should probably investigate. I mean, let's see. That's the place we were. Well, back into the museum room. Okay. You were in a spooky ambient house as well. Oh, be careful, okay? Hiya, Cass. Thank you for the phone. Okay, let's go through here again. So this is obscuring the door that we saw in our dream. It wouldn't move. Okay, we cannot move this closet then. But we know there's a door behind it. It won't move. Why did it have to be my name? Michael. Well, bright and early. It's a good day. The church bells are ringing. Interesting. Maybe we should check out the chapel? Or some such? Perhaps. Still very dark. Okay. I assume it's morning. See, let me check the time on the grandfather clock. Huh, doesn't tell me the time. Okay. Well, let's go Jerry at whatever time it is. It's bothering real good. If I sleep it, I pop out from the bunch of phones. Had no one to call this time. Okay, so it is late at night. Okay. Let's go take a look at the chapel. I didn't want to leave the house at this time. It was already chilly enough inside. Well, you know, maybe go back to sleep. If, if, you know, if that's how things are. He did say the scratching came from deep inside. Which makes me think basements. Unfortunately. Makes me think basements. Wake up in the middle of the night, I usually need to visit the water closet. You think this guy needs to pee? The toilets barely work. I don't think we have running water. Okay. Let's check the basement. Thought about investigating, then I realized the basement would be pitch black at the time. Couldn't go down there without some lights. We still don't have any oil. Sadly, I won't be able to investigate the sound anymore. I can't proceed inside the basement without some lights. I guess I'll have to cope with them for the time being. Oh! That, or I guess we just go back to sleep. Happy Halloween, Mr. Day. Happy Halloween. Okay. Also, hi, Tasric. I guess, we just go back upstairs and go back to bed. This man's got no lights, so... No basement exploration for him. You know? No food, no water, no ecstasy. Satan keeps knocking on the walls. But what a lovely neighborhood we live in. You know? Great elementary school in the area. Okay. Back to bed we go, I guess. You're working on another game? No, at least they chat. Ooh. Oh, not until I figure out where the noise is coming from. Damn it. I thought when we couldn't investigate the basement, I thought that was that. Back into the hallway, I guess. I mean, they did say there are rats in the house. So it could just be the rats, you know? Oh, the rats. I mean, well, we still have to find the noise. You'd think it would be in the Africa room. Some sort of spice my finger, now it's my noise, now it's burning. No! Get some water, wash it out. Please be careful. I mean, I guess we can look at the scary masks again. Are you scratching? He isn't scratching. At least seemingly, does not seem to be scratching. Maybe we need to be up in the attic. That would make sense. I'm not hearing scratching in here. Okay. As the other game scratches, I'm seeing a trend. Yeah, we have a lot of scary old mansions this month. This was a completely normal house. I mean, I think it would actually be funny, like, no, you know, Freddy Fazbear jump scare. Literally just a normal house and this guy is deluded. He's just imagining all of it. Which I think would be the funniest plot twist. Okay. We go to the top of the tower again. I haven't heard the scratches in a while. Scratch, 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 scratch. Jerry taking you to therapy because the horror tropes keep happening. Yeah, the real ending is you write your book because it was indeed a very scary story. And then everything's fine. And you find a new house to live in. Okay. Oh, was that scratching? Maybe I was hearing stuff. Was that a toilet? There was a toilet, yes. But not one that's hooked up to anything, I'm afraid. Kind of a crappy toilet. We don't have any running water. I may be losing my mind. Possibly. dark. Would love to have a light source. Okay. Can I hear the scratches if I'm closer? Not necessarily right now. Do you think I'll try the Boktai games? I do, I am planning to. Because I really like the concept of it, but I couldn't play it properly when I was younger. The end, he realizes the hallucinogenic effects of the house. Possible, honestly. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. And you won't go outside. Okay. Trying to listen for more. Am I gonna play Mortuary Assistance? Never! I have told you guys that my personal limit for horror is very specific. It is like pixelated RPGs and point-and-click adventure games. I'm sorry, I would be absolutely mortified playing that. I watched Echo play that. And I couldn't even look at the screen most of the time because it was too scary for me. That is like way past what I can actually do. Yeah, no Joe Dead Space, I'm sorry. Anything that has like actual things that will jump at you and chase you and kill you, like I cannot. If it has like jump scares, and that one has a lot of jump scares, it's too much. Still haven't found the source of the scratches though. I haven't heard scratches in a while. Unless the scratches are coming from inside my room? Like upstairs? I guess that might be worth checking. Yeah, no FNAF either. I'm sorry you guys. I am legitimately really bad when it comes to jump scares. Like, the reason we're playing Scratches is because, despite hearing it's very scary, I was told there's no jump scares involved. Okay. Let me hear that specific point. I did hear it like a few times, but... keep cruising then. Okay, let's go back to our room. Like, these are the scratches, right? Like the weird fake sound of stuff being moved around. That's them. Okay. I have to figure out where that is coming from. Wants to jump scares you by making out with you vigorously. Those are usually dating sims. And by not extension, not necessarily horror anymore. Sound like a sleep apnea. Are you the scratches? Was the scratches you all along? And there's definitely areas where the bells are pretty loud. Hearing anything in this room. Honestly, I don't get why this guy is looking outside. I'd just be like in bed, like bed sheets pulled over my head, waiting for the morning light to come. And the next day I'd be moving out. Thought I heard something for a second. Scratches where the repairman we missed along the way, yup. It's too dark for the basement. Don't have oil. Yeah, no, it's the reason it came really highly recommended to me is I was told it's like a legitimately scary game, but without any jump scares, but like, you know, purely atmosphere, which I do appreciate. It's very atmospheric, yeah. Okay. I think I've had a listen and everything on the first floor. Go back up. I'm not necessarily hearing this in the hallway. Yeah, guys, this is the toilet you are looking for. I don't think we can use it, no. So I'm afraid that's not the solution. I can be very atmospheric too. You think it would be in here, in like the museum room, because the museum room was in our dream, but there's not necessarily any sound coming from here. Okay. The solution is still inside of us. I mean, I don't think he has updated his journal. Let me see again. Okay. Like specifically, we hear it well in our room. We've been everywhere downstairs, which makes me think, I guess it must be somewhere upstairs after all? Kind of has to be. Because where else would it be? The scratches. Is it a game about taking care of a cute cat? Yes, most definitely. Am I just deaf? Have I been missing a sound in any of the other rooms? Because I have been listening, I swear. Guess we can still go up here to the attic. So one place we haven't checked, I think. Missing specific interaction points. Do the scratches not play if you're not standing in the right spot? Oh, let me give you a meow. Might be missing an item. Let me ask a question. Is it oil to light my lamp? Because in that case, I have been wondering if I need oil to go into the basement. No. Okay. Okay. Missing courage. He might be missing courage, that's true. In that case, let me just go back to our bedroom. Back to our bedroom. It's too dark to work. Oh, this is new. Hold on. The ending have to come up with a suitable ending. The final twist was the most celebrated part of VT. They will Vanishing Town. They will tear me apart if I don't pull off another thing like that. But how? I'm up to the point where Steve goes mad. C is confused. The visions are becoming real. So now we know for sure there's a supernatural element in the story. Wait, is that really so? The question is, does it have anything to do with the creepy old lady or not? Would it be too obvious if our powers were real after all? Big question. Will people accept it if the solution to the story is unreal? Damn. I am trying to please everybody here. No deus ex machina, which he then crosses out. On the other hand, a realistic solution disguised as supernatural. Is that possible? They are expecting something like that, a real and probable outcome. That's what they loved in PT. Bloody hell, this is driving me insane. That's interesting. Because I wonder if they're gonna like make this slightly meta, where maybe it's gonna like turn out to be like a real but non-supernatural outcome in the game as well. Where it's like, you know, they make us think ghosts, but maybe it's just a real thing. VT, VTubing. I'm pretty sure it stands for Vanishing Town. Okay, this is all still the same. Okay, those are just the letters we saw before. Okay. Oh, we haven't seen these. Ooh, creepy little baby sketches. More creepy little baby sketches. Anatomical references of the body. Okay, skeleton. Okay. Oh, no, can't grab this. I guess there's alcohol in the kitchen. Maybe I could use that as oil. I say in a moment of desperation. Okay. Trash. Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this. I'm getting worse. The whisperings, they're killing me. They cannot be real, they cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it? It was only that simple, but tearing it apart would force me to admit its otherworldly nature. No, it just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind. But I can really hear them. So clearly. Have I really lost it? I just can't be that. I'm experiencing exactly what James did. It has to be an influence. How else to explain it every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder. They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. Chant next room. I know for sure it's source now. I can't fool any longer. Are those drums? Oh please, for Christ's sakes, don't let it be drums. I have to document this. I have to keep going, because if James was right... God have mercy on our souls. Okay, so that once again makes me think we have to go to like, the African room, no? Hi, Calabasin. Hey, we're doing well, we're doing well. Bar the doorway. I wonder what has distracted White this much. I mean, that's like what we saw in the dream, I think. Where he started like blocking up the doorway himself. I think. Maybe because we didn't see the note, we couldn't interact with that earlier. Might be worth visiting that room again. Oh, suddenly the noises seem to grow louder. Oh, maybe it's just in our room? Oh, the fireplace? Evidence of a previous fire. Okay. Could it be on the other side of the wall? Like, oh, more creepy drawings. More... What's that? It's like some weird demon inside of the body? Huh. Okay. Okay, I mean that might be for our book, to be fair. I mean, in that case, aren't they just coming on from the other side of the wall, like next to where they covered up the thing? It appears the doctor used to. There's something in the bag we'll need. Okay. So dark, it's hard to see. I grabbed a stethoscope. Oh. I didn't even see a stethoscope because it's so damn dark. Okay, thank you for letting me know, because I did not notice anything in the bag. Mostly just darkness. In that case, can I hold that against the wall? Maybe in the other room. In the Africa room. Hold on. Clearly blocked something up over there. In the dreams. Let's try to use this here then. Couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary, really? here. Near the masks? No. Doesn't let me use the stethoscope on the masks. I mean, the only place we can hear the scratches is inside our room proper, it seems. Unless... I think it would be on one of these walls, no? I don't think I can use a stethoscope on this wall. I think I'm gonna have to do it from inside the room. It's the only place I can hear the scratches from. Getting louder when we're here. Use it here? No. The fireplace? I listened carefully as I moved the stethoscope around the fireplace. Yes, noises were coming from there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Okay. Okay, so they're coming from the fireplace. Back to bed. Nope. Huh. I think maybe under or above the fireplace. There might be something else, but we didn't necessarily hear any noises from other rooms. Like maybe if we go to the kitchen. Kitchen might be connected to the fireplace. Okay. Well, at least we have a stethoscope now. Okay. Let's take to do my eyeliner. It's very quick, just 5 minutes. Does any of this look like it's connected to the fireplace? I remember another fireplace. I can like listen at this door, I suppose, but yeah, it's not like scratches were coming from inside of here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any kind of chimney situation in this room. Was there another fireplace I saw? I feel like I'm on the wrong track because I'm not hearing any scratches outside of our room specifically. It's not notably on the first floor. Okay. Because there's no fireplace in here. Don't think there was one in the study. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh wait, there is one here. Okay, hold on. Let me listen for noises from this fireplace too. Oddly enough, I couldn't hear anything in that fireplace. Okay. It doesn't make a note of that. But it does mean that our fireplace is basically special. Because that's the one fireplace we were listening to. What about this one? This one still has wood in it. Couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. The fireplace has a generous amount of wood, and I was relieved to know I could wind the place up in case it got cold. Not good at chopping up trees. Hiya, Joshman. Hiya. Hiya, no. Hey. The noises were definitely spreading through the fireplaces, probably via some conduits. I conclude they had to be coming from below. Okay. Managed to trace the sounds of the fireplace. Now they are indeed coming from below the house. Perhaps some machinery. No, impossible. Not without power. Vermin? It just doesn't sound like it. Okay. So in that case, it is what I suspect. Unlikely to come from the basement. This man, he does not wish to go to the basement. For the basement is dark and scary and full of terrible things. And also we have no light. And therefore going to the basement is just altogether a horrific prospect. I doubt it will let me, burn the alcohol, but should move to Japan, no more basements. That is true. Pretty rare sight in Japan altogether. Oh yeah, Bastir, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. I think it wasn't here that we had the alcohol. Yeah. I was more interested in medical solution of the bodies of the booze in the dining room. It looks like he doesn't want to use the booze. That's fair. Don't know if that's true, but my coverside placements are legal. I don't think that's true, because I'm pretty sure I've seen houses with basements, but they're just inadvisable in a country that has frequent earthquakes and flooding. So I don't think it's a really desirable feature. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. 1 second. Sit up straight. Take a sip. Here we go. I mean, sure enough, I don't think we can get into the basement, so maybe he's willing to go to sleep now that we have figured out where the noises are coming from. Like, I wouldn't have gone looking at all, but this guy, he just really needs to know where the noises were coming from first, you know? Okay. The scratches had stopped. I thought it was the right moment for me to go back to sleep. I'd be concerned about that. The second you found out where the scratches were coming from, they stopped scratching. Boo! Hiya, Sandwich. I went back to bed. Okay. Sunday, October 13th. It's a stormy day. It's gonna be hard to sit in the garden. On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees squeaking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of the rain. I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fished. Yeah, I'm guessing the guy might not come by on this Sunday now. The king of jump scares. Well, let's go downstairs. Wish I were there. In a dark house with no food, electricity, or lights? Or water? Are you sure you want to be here? It's very dark. Okay. I'm guessing Jerry might not be coming over either. It's unfortunate. The lack of food is a downer, but there is a well-stocked liquor cabinet. I mean, that you won't have anything to eat. And without water, you can't just be drinking liquor all day. That's not healthy. Mind you, kind of a hybrid between Mansion of Hidden Souls and Silent Hill 4. I have been pointed out that apparently is a lot like the Nancy Drew games. No power, can't watch Doru, no water, no food, all scratching. Well, let's call our buddy. Okay, Jerry. Oh, he's not picking up, is he? Okay, let's call Barbara. Wouldn't be very polite to bother her on a Sunday. That's fair. Can't believe Jerry isn't picking up. Hold on. Okay. Fortunately, the sounds have stopped. At least I can sleep again. But still, I should look into this. Probably nothing to worry about, but you never know. I woke today to a fierce thunderstorm. The rain is heavy. I can hardly make out the garden. Don't recall ever seeing something like this. Looks like I'll be stranded inside the house for the whole day. Also, I had an interesting dream yesterday. Something was luring me to a hidden door in the gallery. I should look into it, just in case it's meaningful. Okay. Just walk outside, tilt head to face sky, open mouth, water cat. I guess I am not summoning Gregory. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, did the phone just ring? Fuck. Jerry? Dang it. Okay, I have to get it. Jerry?
Hello?
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky's falling here.
You mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm
Man.
deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland.
Oh,
Even less
figures.
getting anywhere near the manor.
Okay.
I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then.
Okay.
The benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right
That was
for
only
you
20
as soon
minutes
as
from
this
town.
thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Well,
Oh,
it
dear.
seems like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking
did
about
say that.
mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Could be
Michael,
rats.
my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house.
It's an old
Guess
house.
what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Now go focus on your
Mostly
book.
the house
I still have
setting,
enough
right?
light.
Old houses make a lot of
I'll be
noise.
there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Hi, Oppo. Hi. Good morning. Okay, let's see if he has anything else to say about that. Sometimes if you can't call, Jerry might be about to call. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, I thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, so we have two places to explore. The gallery and the basement. Let's check the basement, gallery first. So I don't move to an old house in the countryside without a can opener and a full box of tint paint beads. Exactly, you should have been better prepared, honestly. Mysterious sounds coming from this room. Huge bar of tusks. This player was holding perhaps the most impressive items. It wouldn't move. Okay. I mean, I'll say again and again, the most suspicious thing is that one of the masks is clearly missing. Oh, Inferno, thank you for the bone. Hi. Okay. It's a lion's claw. I don't think anything has particularly changed since yesterday. Yeah, and once again, still missing mask, but he's still not saying anything about it. We still can't move that one cabinet. Well, let's go to the basement then. Let's go to the basement. Okay. No, wait, on the other side. Interesting that just that one room had the different audio though. I wonder what that might mean. I do find the ticking of the clock very spooky in a game like this. Gotta get out of the ticking clock room. What the such the English chef needs, it's true. Some good old baked beans. You ain't need nothing more if you're living in the UK. Okay, I accidentally went this way. Hold on. Let's go back. Through here. Okay, and then this is the kitchen. The kitchen leads us to the basement. Okay, well, we get to go to the basement, so fingers crossed for how this goes, I suppose. Okay, how scary is it so far? Not too scary, but it has really good atmosphere. Okay, so do we have rats in the boiler? The theory of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of the wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time. I mean, although I've seen this joke before, but the thing is, they do actually, like, use spices in the UK. Like, they actually love Indian food, you know that, right? As funny as the joke is, I've seen it around a lot, but... it's not entirely true. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything new about the furnace. Coleman, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Yeah, chicken masala is tasty. I'm really weak myself against spices, so I usually go for butter chicken. Happy Halloween! Thank you, Coleman. Thank you. Did that give me anything? Okay, you wrote more stuff down. Like I thought, neither Jerry nor the electrician will be able to come today. This new turn in my life is getting more and more complicated by the minute. I will survive, but deep inside I'm becoming truly concerned. Okay. Nothing else. That's fair, Opal. I mean, that's actually true. I think the older generation might not be as good as seasoned the home cooking. Okay. Not finding much down here in the basement yet. She has also not written down anything new. I wonder if the time might come that I call, you know, Jerry again, but okay. I'm actually lucky that Tokyo, at least in Japan, they quite like Indian food as well. Japan is actually where I first tasted Indian food for the first time. Never had any before then. Okay. Nothing here. And for as much as he wants to explore the basement before, doesn't seem to be particularly interested in it now. I mean, want to clean it, sir? No, it was clean enough. Okay. I guess there's just nothing in here. Okay. Guess we'll just keep going. Joe is a cute day? No, you. Hiya, Lich. Hi. But maybe could be worth giving Jerry another call. Okay. No, you. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything new. Like, I'm guessing the piano we're hearing is just atmospheric piano and not actually the piano being played. So let's go Jerry again. Otherwise we will look at the piano. Okay. No luck. Okay. Really boring. Might not be able to talk about much since there's something I missed on day 1. No idea how that affects on day 2. Uh-oh. The game did just flash white. That was in-game lightning indeed. I hope I didn't softlock myself by not finding the right stuff at the right time then. Because what do I have? Stethoscope. It's really the only new thing we've got going on here. We found like some random notes in the trash in our room, I suppose, but... and I can look at the fireplace again, now it's morning. Nice and clean. Didn't hear anything out of the ordinary. Hopefully not, but you know what to do for the day that once it's noon to it. That's true, that's true. I'm crossing my finger that didn't soft lock me though. Okay. Let's go back. Amy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Look at the fireplace again. Remnants of the fire, it's cold to the touch. Guessing there's nothing to hear. Happy Halloween! Thank you. Okay. Now we've been wandering for a little while. I'll take a hint on where to go next. Or what I'm supposed to do, because I'm not quite sure. There was nothing in the basement. And the museum room doesn't seem to have any new interactions. Look in the other bedroom. Okay, thank you. I will go do that. We have 2 other bedrooms, so I will look in both of them. This one being the closest. We didn't want to look at any of the trinkets and perfumes, because it's a lady room. Okay. So comfortable but fancy beds. It's too fancy for him. To be safe, it is this one, so look carefully. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, diploma again. Trophies, books he does not care for. Paintings. I'll check the paintings just in case. There was this one painting that I did wonder about. But I have to track it down somewhere. Okay. So I name it's not a single murder. And it doesn't seem like we can grab the medication. It's in its drawer. If it is in one of these drawers and I'm missing it, you're free to tell me, by the way. The game is very dark on my screen. So just like with the one stethoscope earlier. If I'm like blatantly overlooking it, you guys are allowed to tell me, because I might just not see it. Okay, it's not good. Thank you. Because after that stethoscope, it had me a bit worried, because I didn't even see it on my screen. What's this thing? Try cleaning it up. It's clean enough. Need to eat more carrots to see better in the dark. I need better vision in general, I think. I'll just interact with everything first. Thank you for letting me know it's this room though. Because I probably would have looked over it otherwise. Like, I wonder if there's something to do with the mirrors? This way it aims at the bed just like so. If I tilt it, it's actually the same on the map. That doesn't make a difference. Actually look at the ceiling, just in case. Yeah, it saves me the running around. Exactly. Hiya, Tom. Boo! Okay. There are several paintings. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's still me. It's still me. Oh. Yeah, that is... I totally missed that. Okay, so there's a safe, but we have a stethoscope. And a stethoscope we can use to look at the safe, I assume. Okay. Okay, I don't know the combination, and safe cracking isn't my expertise, but we can try. Couldn't hear anything from the ordinary. Okay. But we did find a safe. That might be worth calling Jerry over. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem like he wants to use the stethoscope on it. No, I think we're gonna call Jerry. Okay, hi Chief, hi. Safe, sounds like a safe. Yep. Well, in that case, let's put out a phone call. Go back down. This way. To the phone. Please start writing your book and stop calling me. That's what I would be saying if I was Jerry myself. Okay.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in a room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see.
Oh, he
I have
knows.
the combination for the safe right
He
here.
knows this.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Tell
he actually
me.
knows.
03
03-211.
Just remember to share it if you bump into
Okay.
any expensive
Wrote
jewelry.
it down.
Of course I will. Bye.
Cool. Cool. I guess he just happens to know. Well, in that case, that might be worth putting up another safe. On day 1, he says he'll call you and get it today. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess this is if you miss it on the first day. He still gets it back to you. Nice. Well, it's great that the formal orders, like owners, gave you the code to the safe, you know? Very, very glad that they did so. Okay. Good thing they have a failsafe, yeah. That is very easy to miss. Oh my god. Okay. I was CO3 and then 2, but not CO2. I mean, oh. Either way. Mr. James T. Blackwood, the Blackwood Manor, Wadbury, Northumberland. Dear Sir, we hereby propose to furnish all equipment, materials and labor to complete the contract for the construction of a second floor for the Blackwood Manor of Wadbury, Northumberland in accordance with plans and specifications prepared for Mr. James T. Blackwood dated October 31st, 1960 for the sums of the follows. Okay, so this is 3 years before his wife dies. And I guess the place didn't always have a second floor. And we have to remember, this is the UK. So for all of you Americans, the second floor is the third floor. Because in the UK there's a ground floor. So the second floor is actually the attic. Not the floor we're on right now. Yeah. Wait, you guys didn't know that? Yeah. The UK and much of Europe has a ground floor instead of a first floor. Yeah, the ground floor is on the ground, and then the first floor is the first floor that's up. I am sorry, Europe is just the way it is. But that means the attic was built later. So I don't use the metric system. I will say this always used to make sense to me. But now I've lived in Japan for 8 years, and I've come around on the ground floor being the first floor. I see Janice, thank you for the phone. Moonspeed and Moonscape quest for like 3 days. Oh no! Starting Exhails, yeah, the Europeans are programmers. In Canada, you eject the rule. Yeah, so basically, just so we all know, that means the attic is new, but this floor already existed. Fiend, thank you for the phone. Yeah, the ground floor is the first floor you interact with, exactly. The ground floor is on the ground, and then the first floor is the first floor above the ground. Now this actually makes more sense in Dutch, where you call it the eerste verdieping, because verdieping implies that it's like an elevated floor instead of a regular floor, and then it's the first one, you know? You can't have like a ground floor verdieping, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, we got a lot of money. We're doing a bunch of pounds, lots of bits, unit prices. He is spending lots of money. Cameroon is lucky with a half a flight of stairs. That's half a floor. Yeah, the first floor shifted up by 1. Yep. Wacky old countries. Yeah, the first floor you enter isn't the first floor. No, that's the floor you enter from the ground. It's the ground floor, actually. You know, it's all perfectly logical. Okay, we agreed to commence the work as directed and complete all work thereafter within reasonable length at time based on our ability to secure materials. Employer understands the construction may last from 18 to 24 months. Permission is granted to make use of a special bank account. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the parterre, but that's like, then you're getting French, you know? And there's money in here. We did find money. We're gonna have to share that with our buddy. We also found a key. Suspect a generic looking key, blue in color. Wonder where that goes. Okay. I have uncovered a very tempting safe in the main bedroom behind the faint painting. Its hinges were fairly visible. The family probably used to store valuable or at least interesting things there, so I should try to come up with a combination. I've opened the safe. I certainly wasn't expecting treasure, but its contents were far from spectacular. Just a contract for construction of the house and a key. And money! You found 15 pounds in the safe. You can split it. First floor is the first floor you stand on. Also logical, it's just a matter of framing. Yep. Okay. Let's go call Jerry about our amazing discovery. I'm guessing that key might be one of the outhouses, but we can't go there in the rain. Now can we? Because that's the only thing I remember still being locked. From the top of my head. Man, this phone bill is gonna be crazy by the time we're done. Oh. Jerry's not picking up. Okay. Thanks. Also, anything I remember being closed? Anything I remember being locked? Storm's raging outside. I don't want to go outside. Nothing locked in the basement. I think we've gone through... I think there was something in the attic that might have been locked. Hold on. Let's check the... I think the attic had a locked door. Yeah, what if Jerry's the monster of this game? To defeat him, you have to call Jerry. He has to tell us about his weaknesses. Or something like that. And this was the bathroom, I think. Okay. Need to walk back first. Go up here. Further. Need to find Tom first. Ah. Classic Tom and Jerry. Yeah, this one is locked. Okay. They also had a key on the other side of the keyhole. Not while the key is on the other side. This one still intrigues me because I feel like you could like poke this thing through, you know? With like a pencil or like a little jabby tool. It's too big for the keyhole, like this thing. I have to have some means of a broken key. I mean, you have all these little jabby things. I'm not a pyromaniac. Like you'd think that like I can jab something into this keyhole. No, I could have hurt myself. Like this thing seems very jabbable, but he says it's pointless. Like that's my first instinct is to jab the key through somehow. You have like a rack under the door so when you poke it you can slide it back to you. I mean, that could be very smart. I'm not sure if the game wants us to be that clever. No, it says it's clean enough. That would be an amazing solution, but it seems to be more taken with poking the key through to begin with. Ruby, can you confirm that that's not the door we need to go to? And that we're looking at the... Has the right ID but the wrong item. Oh, damn! Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, okay. Look for something nearby. Thank you, thank you. Here we have planks. Lots of uninteresting boxes he doesn't care about. Sand. Pile of old bricks. I mean, this is where we got like the little metal rods from. English also has a word for elevator for first story, second story. I guess that makes sense. It's just that in other languages that's the default. Instead of using first and second floor. Okay. But what floor is the Yoshi story? That is third floor. Okay, too dark to look behind me, so I sure hope there's nothing there. Okay. And there was still this mysterious thing. I'm not quite sure what we do with this. I think we just leave that for now. Okay. Story's the British spelling. Ah. Damn UK versus US spelling. Always getting in the way. Can't see clearly enough to identify objects. Once again, I feel like we need like oil to light our lamp with. Because clearly there's something we can see in this dark area. If only we had something in lights. I wonder if that's where the missing mask is, because he keeps talking about how it feels like something sinister is lurking there. I gotta wonder. Story comes from North History? Oh! I see, I see. Yeah, we got another point-and-click adventure today. Hiya, boss. These films? Okay, mostly trash. Lots and lots of trash. Lots of rubbish. Bricks. More trash. Can't pick up the saw. Neat little stove. Have to light the stove. Oh, I can light the stove. I have matches. Hold on. Have no intention of burning things just yet. Not lighting the matches. You know what? That's fair. It is on this floor. No need to go down. Okay, okay, okay. Hiya, Zen. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Okay, lots of trash. Lots of trash. So happy Halloween, Zen. Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's technically a very scary game, so... Okay. Just boxes, boxes. Must be something I'm still missing. Bricks, bricks. This year's inhuman basement. Yeah, no, if you don't put a space, I still have to turn it off. I usually don't have links censored. Oh, it's just the paper. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, let's check it first. Just a piece of newspaper. Okay, wait. There we go. And can I now wiggle it out with the piece of metal? That was pointless. Okay, and if I use the key? And if I... Hold on. After a bit of maggot, I managed to knock the key down with the help of the boring tool. We did it! At last! Here we go. Here we go. And let's pull it out, remove the piece of paper, and notice the key had gotten stuck behind the door. Whoever said the dumb technique worked, it didn't work! But, we do have this key. Which worked! Which worked. I'm sorry, R2, the game did not approve of your techniques, but at least we had a backup key that they finally let me use now. The unfinished room seems to have been used as a storeroom for some sinister paintings. That is a pretty scary painting. Okay. Okay, there seems to be another door, but let's not go there yet. Okay. Lots of art pieces, lots of art peaches. It wasn't me that said it. It wasn't me. It was the game that said it. But that was basically the right solution. I would not have thought of that. So if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have no idea. Whoever painted those pictures must have been deeply disturbed. Oh, hammer. Awesome. We have a hammer now. Can start breaking down those walls. Several cans of paint were scattered throughout the room, probably all dried up by now. Okay. Pencil. Blueprints of the manor, I'm guessing. The smallest of hallways. Sad room occupied by the servants. Servants' bathroom. Okay, okay, so this is the first floor, or the ground floor, so to say. Someone screenshot this. Maybe I'll draw it out. Hold on. I have my paper out anyway. And then I can annotate everything. Okay, like that. And this is the bathroom. Servants. I'll write down photo room as well. And then there's this room adjacent to it. Let's see what they have to say about that. That's the kitchen. And then I'm guessing this must be the way down to the basement. Yep. Basement stairs. Okay. And the smallest of hallways. Indeed, indeed. Smallest of hallways with the staircase going up and down. He doesn't have to say anything to say about that though. And the stairs. Almost seems like there's something on this side as well, but nothing to comment on that. Then this leads into the dining room. Okay. Let me also make sure to mark the doors on the map. Here we go, like so. Okay. Then the hall where the handy telephone was. And dining goes into telephone. And then that goes into entrance of the house. Okay. And then this is the study with the gorgeous collection of books. Okay. And then the door over here then finally leads us back to the living room. Now, curiously, I was kind of expecting there'd be like, you know, some hidden room marks that we hadn't seen yet, but from the looks of it, these are all rooms we have noticed before. Yeah, it's just the ground floor of the house. Ask a simple question, how far back in time you go and still understand spoken English? I think people have made videos about that, yeah. Oh, it's been a long time since I watched one though. Oh! Oh shit, I have to unfold my paper. We have a second floor. Here we go. Okay, which one is this? Oh no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Let me go again. Okay, this is the ground floor. This is the second floor. By which I think they mean the first floor. Now they're getting it all mixed up. Now they're getting confused. Okay. So this is the long lower hallway. Okay. I'll just write down first. Second. Okay. Hallway. Stairs. And then this one goes sending scans of my hand-drawn map. They're really messy. You don't want them. There's of course the bathroom we've seen. Bathroom. Okay. Are you finishing this game today? I don't know how long this game is. We're gonna finish it in a week. Because then I have to return the laptop to my friends. But I think it might take 2 or 3 streams. We'll figure it out. Okay, main bedroom over here. Okay, and then through here is gallery. And then that was odd. I don't remember seeing that room. Sure enough, next to the main bedroom, question mark. And then gallery over here is our room. Our room. Okay, and then down here is the stairs. Okay, and that's the second floor. Won't be possible to finish today with a normal stream length unless I had a guide. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. I say another maybe 2. That's the feeling I'm getting. Okay, I'm guessing this is the top floor. Yeah, last hallway full of garbage. I'm sorry, I'm just walking and making sure I get all the stuff drawn out just for my own reference as well. Okay, poor condition rooms. Poor condition rooms over here. Okay, poor condition room. This one too. Level 2. He doesn't have much to say about the rooms just generally being in poor condition. Okay, common says it's the same room that we're standing in now. And then the last hallway full of garbage and more stairs. Okay. Okay, I've recorded all of the maps. There we go. Now I'll have them on hand for the future. Okay. You know, if we had some oils in here, then we can light our lantern. Okay, whoever paints the pictures must have been deeply disturbed. I mean, this is just a genuinely sad picture. Like these other ones I get, but that one, you know, a little judgmental. Some of these pictures are just normal. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. Okay. Was this the door we came from or the other one? I think it might have been the other one. Stretching. Yeah, there we go. I'll take another sip. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of Halloween in November, but that's just because I couldn't get the game going sooner. More useless bricks. Okay. Okay, even more food for the termites or whatever little buggers inhabited this part of the house. Did I hear it? Did I hear what? Large rope was hanging from the railing above. It's an adventure game, you should probably pick up the rope. Useless can, very dirty can, dusty can, dusty can, dusty can, ordinary can of paints. Can you wipe off the dusty cans? No, it's clean enough. Spooky sounds? Oh, the spooky sounds are a constant. Here we go. I think this is oil. Let me put that in here. Didn't need to be oiled. But you told me the light needed oil. The lamp didn't have any oil in it. Put the oil in the lamp. I'm guessing that's for the door hinges, for the for the outside of I guess it's the door hinges. There was like a door that needed to like specifically, I think it was the chapel. No, the greenhouse, I think, that needed oil. Hiya, Indy. Hi. Okay. Managed to open the door from the other side. Okay, and that leads us back here. Okay. Then the written language is its own complexity, deviating from English. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff about the way language has evolved over time, I think. Okay, was there anything else we needed oil for? Like, I think there were like a couple of things that wouldn't budge, but do I remember any of them that needed like oil? Yeah, the game is called Scratches. Okay. We'll just keep looking. Oh, and thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay, I think we might have done everything in the painting room. I mean, I'm guessing we're taking this oil to some location that's needed oiling. I mean, it might actually be something in our journal at this point. Looks like there's a hidden room on the second level of the house, unless the blueprints are wrong. Can't imagine any reason for it, but it's really there. Right, we do have the hammer as well, which we can take, you know, a look at what we can do with that. You know, like break open a wall or something. It would be right next to the main bedroom. I mean, I'd assume it would actually be next to the African gallery, but the map did say it was the main bedroom that was next to. So, like, technically, to the left here, and it'd be behind this place. And it doesn't seem like we can just break through there. Let me go to the African gallery again. There's more to get in here if you use items, so you don't have to come back later. Okay, the painting room, you mean? Because in that case, I'll go back upstairs. Oh, wait. It's not where I meant to go. I meant to go across. Is this game too scary for me? So far, it hasn't been, like, super frightening, but I have been told it gets scarier later. Let me just casually. Yeah, he doesn't want to break that. Okay, the room where we get the organ. Okay, so the painting room. The painting adjacent room. Okay. Let's take another look in there then. Okay. Let's see what we have. We have oil, hammer, newspaper. And there is the rope that I was thinking, you know, would be good if we had that. We didn't pick it up. Or maybe from this angle. Usually this talks about the rope hanging there. From higher up. Mostly just talks about it again. Yeah. At this point I wasn't gonna bother with any light switches anymore. Okay. And these are just paint cans. And that's the jars. Use the scan of freeze. And I tried to take the plot to it. Speaking of scary, how are you taking it so far? I can't be very scared if I'm lost. Which is why I said, like, a lot of the scarier point-and-click adventures, they don't really get me. Because if I'm wandering for a long time, it takes some of the scariness away. Like, games are at their most scary if the plot is moving onwards. Yeah, and getting lost in this is very easy so far. I do have the item for whatever else I need to get in this room. So I'm not seeing necessarily... I don't have scissors to be taking this rope or cutting it off with. Need to get everything here. It's just using the right thing. Okay. Maybe I have just not been cleaning the right cans. Just pick up the damn can of oil, you. God damn it. There we go. How are we gonna get the oil from the clan? Here, hammer. That was pointless. This thing. That was pointless. This thing. Pierce the hole in the can. Here we go. During the basement, the funny Satan noises, Michael's phone made top 4 CO things. Okay, report some more inside the lamp by tilting the can slightly. That's very little of it though. There's a spooky swing. I'm lurking to hear a screen. I mean, so far we're good. And that's perfect because now we finally have oil in the lamp. That means we can also take a look at the stuff that was too spooky in the darkness earlier, I assume. Okay. Okay. Can also get the rope. Turning back around for the rope. Okay. Didn't wait for me stream, so I guess things have been going slow. I've been mostly lost for a lot of it, so... Hold on. I have a knife. I do have a knife. Can I cut the rope with a knife? There we go. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Go further down. No, that. So, get at the right angle for the rope. There we go. Now we have the rope. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we can be on our way. I kind of forgot we had a knife for a second there. Okay. Okay. Now, let's keep going in here. This is where it's too dark, yeah? There's enough light at the moment. But you're literally telling me it's too dark to look here. Hey. If only had something smart like scissors, yeah. Couldn't see clearly enough. There we go. Look. Either there is enough light, sir, or you cannot see clearly enough to identify stuff in the dark. There was a lot of light at the moment. Is there? Because it seems like you cannot see clearly enough to identify the objects in the dark area. I'm not sure if it's light enough. Am I insane? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I thought this is where I was supposed to take the light. Well, okay. Okay then. It's like the cornhole on fire. Okay. If I was supposed to somehow use the light there, please let me know, because I didn't seem to be capable of doing so. It didn't seem to let me. Not insane, just insanely adorable. Hey! Okay. I guess we'll just go to the kitchen. Back to the basement. When in doubt, go to the basement, I suppose. Okay, I didn't miss anything about the light there. Good, good. Okay. Seems there's enough light in here at the moment too. Just staying to hiya, Visuet. Hey. We have something to investigate. That's true. There's like the secret room that we should be looking at. I did take a peek at that earlier. Let me take another look at that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Isn't this game fake? No, this game is real. I finally got it to work. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you. I accidentally walked by the stairs instead of up them. It's just a mass hallucination. Well, then you guys are all hallucinating together with me, so that's okay. In that case. Okay. And technically, the room would be right over here. According to the blueprints I found, the door to the room should be in this spot. Okay. Hammer. That wasn't the best approach. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you want to see what's on the other side of this wall, I suggest you start breaking it down. Okay, but he doesn't want to do that apparently. Couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. Fire? Snuff light. Okay. Can you write something about it? Okay. Want violence, I shall oblige. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to get through this wall, a very efficient way would, you know, take this hammer and then smash. I'm just saying. Fastest way of breaking through. Okay. Now I could move the screen off to the side. It's covering most of this wall. Yeah, I'm trying to tear down this wall, but he doesn't want to. A lovely room, I'm gonna put a hammer to it. Yeah! This man clearly not working anyway, so... If he doesn't feel like doing any work, you might as well tear down a wall. I love pink. Doesn't seem we can interact with this wall from inside here. I mean, we could also come at it from the staircase, theoretically. Looks like there's a lot of space over here, but theoretically it's on the other side of this wall as well, but it's not letting me interact on the other side there. Only from here. Might be hitting that part of the adventure game where we start throwing everything at the wall till something sticks. Can I clean the wall? Knife the wall? Oh, you refuse to use the hammer, but the knife is okay, huh? You're happy to rip down the wall with the knife, but the hammer is out of line. I see. Okay. Well, I was very curious to learn what was on the other side of the door. Had to figure out a way of getting in. Would you like to use my hammer? I would have spent ages trying to do that. Okay. Okay, surgical position. We're not variants after all. See how it gets here, yeah. Fussy little shit, this man. Set it on fire. Okay, the hidden door does exist, but I won't be able to get inside through the door. It's been completely bricked off. I have to find another way. Okay. I'm very curious. I have to figure out a way of getting in. You want to knife this part of the wall too? Tearing the wallpaper any further wouldn't get me in. I had already seen enough. I mean, the only other way would be from inside here, no? Next, start tearing, you know, knifing some of these paintings. But it's not lighting up for that. The game shivers where you had to use gum on TV to push the power button. Imagine it's all brick. I mean, in that case, we're gonna need like some dynamite. I mean, I guess we can call James. I mean, Jerry. Let's see if Jerry wants to start picking up his phone again. Because, you know, I feel this is a significant development. Not James, I mean Jerry. They both start with a J, you see? I mean, you see, that would kill when you spoot over. Do I look rich to you? Guys, sneak back to work. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming. Okay. Let's go, Jerry. Good old Tom and Jerry. Resist the urge to calm James. The phone line seems to be down. Does it now? Does it seem to be down? Is that so? Okay. Okay. We don't exactly have like TNT or anything, do we? Like... It's all brick. Like nothing we have would like blow up brick. Rope. That was pointless. You know, it might have been pointless, but it feels like it was worth a try. You know, for all I know, it's like he ties a rope around one of the bricks and starts pulling, you know? I don't know. They want me to use a knife instead of a hammer on the wall. You know, could be anything. Double Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I guess we're gonna go to bed? I bet he's gonna tell me it's too early to go to bed. Okay, let's see. Too early to go to bed, yeah. Probably doesn't want to destroy the artwork hanging on the walls. I like my fingers upon the typewriter, but that was unusually cold. Immediately stopped my desire to write. This man is not working. This man is not performing any work that he should be doing. He is not making progress. Exactly. Excuses, Michael. Oh no. My typewriter's too cold. Well, you know what will make it stop being cold? If you warm it up with the tippy-tappy of rapid finger movements. You know? That'll do the trick. Okay, it doesn't seem like it will let me come in from this side. Ruby, can you confirm, am I supposed to be getting into the wall? Like, is that my next objective, is breaking down this wall? And do I have the items that I need for it? Because he doesn't, you know, want to use the hammer for it. No, gotta go up. Okay, thank you. trying to preserve the artwork. If my theory is I just take the artwork off the wall and grab the hammer. Exactly, exactly. Like, I think this guy could get a little bit more aggressive. Okay, far up, far up. Got it, got it. Thank you. There's 2 ups. I'll try them both. I mean, this is just another wall. Just rusty lamps. And I doubt we have to like light them for any reason or another. So probably not here, but we can take another look outside. Sure is stormy out there. Sure is stormy out there. Okay. There's the other staircase. Go back to the attic. Inventory of crap, let's go! Throwing everything at the wall till one of them works, let's go! Can't believe it won't let us Hulk smash the wall, I know, right? I mean, there is like all this kind of crap that he doesn't want to look at with the light we have. Unfortunately. Okay. What news do we have since last time? We have oil. And one of those. Hi. Sluggo. Okay. Nothing but trinkets, nothing but trinkets. Random items. There's this thing. Oh, thank you for the push chair. Sit up straight. Like, we've looked at this before. And it's just like... you just like place stuff. No, it's no longer playing things, interestingly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. It used to play a little song. Let's oil it up again. Okay, we cannot interact. You can actually see you sit straight up. Yep. You can tell when I'm swimming. Okay. Is there something in here that needed oiling? Okay. No, this is just the papers we looked at before. Yeah, present luggage that's unique to the head of the designer. Yup. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Maybe I'm just forgetting something. Ruby, can you confirm that I'm in the right room? At the very least? Because I will continue in wrong room. Okay. So, not to right up, Okay, let me try this one again then. Because we can go up this ladder. Okay. Okay, anything else we want in here? Just paints. Don't think... no, we cannot look up further. Okay. This is just the painting room. Okay. I mean, maybe one of the trash rooms that we didn't really go to before is where we want to be looking. As far up as you can go, so that does make me think of that one staircase, but hold on. The one in the back here. Okay, I was never able to complete the majority of adventure games. Oh, same. I mean, at some point you do kind of hit the random bullshit go part of the adventure game. If you can't figure it out. Okay. Nothing here. Unless I used the rope for weird reasons. Would have been too dangerous to tie the rope to the window. Well, at least I get custom text for that. Okay. For the era, a lot of them do tend to be like that, unfortunately. Okay. Can I tie the rope to this? I mean, the fact that it gave me custom text makes me wonder. Large crack. Oh, do I use my hammer here? Of course. Of course. Okay, there's a wider crack down. Let's use it again. It's already broken. Well then, what do you want me to do? Stethoscope? Okay, rope? I have to find some way to secure the rope. Tied to window? Tied to window? There's not much I can tie it to here. Like it's not letting me tie it to the banister, which would probably be the best thing to tie it to. Oh, this thing. Okay. Why am I doing this? Okay. Now there's a rope hanging from the hole in the wall. Okay. Guess we go and find out where this rope leads. Okay. You know, obviously, hammer, wall, then stick rope to it. Otaku-dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, that makes sense. That makes total sense. I see it somewhere in here. Was there a point to that? I mean, there must have been. Jerry, I'm climbing the house, Jerry. Jerry, the madness have taken me. I have made a hole inside of the highest tower in my building for some reason, and I put a rope to it. Yeah, now we've got to find the rope. I'm guessing. Well, it's gotta be like poured down then, unless it's in one of these rooms. Okay. Okay, not there. So it's gonna have something to do with the one room we're trying to break open, I'm guessing. Probably. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll go down. Let's see. Would this help us in our quests to break this wall? No. Am I to find the rope from the outside? And then climb through a window? The other end of the rope? I mean, I do ask you to think, that's true. Not seeing anything outside of this window. Technically, if it's one adjacent to the staircase in the secret room, it would be by the entrance. Okay. Okay. Usually watch Spider-Man No Way Home and I felt inspired, so I tied a rope and threw it out of a window. There were a couple of curtains we could open and close. I wonder if it's on the other side of one of those. Well, these curtains are open. No rope so far. No rope so far. Wonder if Jerry will pick up the phone yet. Probably not, right? Phone line's still down. Yeah. Okay. Man, this man is doing everything in his power to not do any work. Like literally everything he can do to not be writing, to not be working at all. Would rather just like break a hole into the wall with a hammer and a knife than do any work. Nice model, thank you. Okay. Not seeing it from the study. I half wonder if it like fell down our bedroom. I'm actually gonna check the bedroom because I feel that would make sense, because they were talking about how we have such a lovely view from the bedroom, right? So maybe that's where they put the rope. Because supposedly we have such a lovely view, such a nice view. Theoretically. So if we check our room, over here, I think. Do we see a rope? No. Dang it. My theory is in shambles. All those windows we could open and close. I'm forgetting about. Oh, need to hydrate. And stretch. Okay. Down from the bathroom. I mean, sure enough, those are the stained windows, so he wouldn't be able to climb out from there anyway. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Okay. Not through there. Have we seen anything scary yet? It's a pretty atmospheric game. But on account of being lost most of the time, it hasn't been too scary. Overall. Oh. I found it. I found it. Carefully pondered the situation. I thought about what I was about to do. Climb the rope, climb the rope. Just go crazy, go nuts, go insane. Why was I obsessed with that room, or whatever occurred inside this house for that matter? I felt a strong urge to get there, even though I was about to risk my life. Literally about to lose his mind. I decided that climbing down through the window was the only way to get inside the mysterious room. And I resolved to do it. Here we go! Spider-Man time! And this man was refusing to go outside earlier. I just want you guys to remember that. Now he's literally climbing out of a window into a dark room. The last of my strength, I managed to get inside the mystery room, and mysterious it was indeed. I mean, they must have sealed this for a reason, right? Like, literally walled it off. I mean, they're lovely paintings. Spooky noises, though. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, children's room? There's toys here. Okay. Imagine if you had no bones. Exactly, you could have gotten in here ages ago. Okay, birth certificate. Okay, so it is a children's room. Born on the 9th of August 1961, so 2 years before the wife gets killed. Male, child's first name is blanked out. Indeed, the child of Catherine and James Blackwood. Okay. Child redacted. I wonder if the member of the family was still around town and would perhaps be able to shed some light upon the past history of the house. Had to find some way of getting in touch with them. I mean, I don't know, if the child is redacted, I'm getting a feeling maybe the child died and they were so sad about it that they blocked up the room with bricks. Is what I'm guessing over here. Okay. Lots of cute children linens and such. This angel was supposedly guarding the room, but it didn't make me feel any safer. The empty cradle inside such a dirty and neglected room made me feel very sad. Yeah, I have a feeling this child didn't live to be very old if they never removed the cradle. I'll make a quick save here. Don't worry. Here we go. Yeah, if they never upgraded the toys to anything else. Okay, blocks. Just blocks. Doesn't seem like we can take them. BFN A 0978, if that means anything. Okay, rocking horse. Creepy wooden horse seems to be smiling at me. Yeah, no, I think this is just a sad story. Like, I don't think this is ghosts. I think this might be grieving father and mother, judging by the environmental storytelling we're getting here, which is a child that never grew old enough to outgrow the crib. And considering the mother died in 1963 and it's implied that he might have not actually killed her, it seems to be dubious. Wonder if we're looking at a mother committed suicide situation, but they thought it was a murder instead. But we'll see. It's just speculation for me. Like, if that's what, you know, maybe there's no ghosts. Maybe it's just a sad story and a house full of sadness, you know? And that's why we're not being jump scared. Okay. As it turns out, the hidden room... wait, hold on. I sat down at my desk, hands on the typewriter, but nothing came to me. It's just that there's so much to see here. I may be insane, but at least I managed to get inside the room. I don't think I understand yet that I have just risked my life. One wrong step and it would have been fatal. As it turns out, the hidden room belonged to the son of the Blackfoot family. I still can't tell why it was bricked off, but I should try and see if he's still around. He may be the only one that can tell me what happened inside this house. Okay. Well, if we're lucky, maybe the phone lines are back on. We can call Jerry. So let's give that a shot. Let's keep going down. Okay. Well, what's the name of this game? Scratches. You can see it in the title of the stream as well if you need to know how to spell it. Okay. Let's check the phone. Oh, I walked past the phone by accident. That's okay. Okay. Can we call? Phone lines are still down. Okay. Okay, we don't know what left Scratches. I could have sworn that, like, this would, you know, bring the phone lines back. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. No, it's not Silent Hill, I'm afraid. I guess similar spooky haunted house aesthetics we've got going on. Huh. Oh, let me take a hydrate real quick. 1 second. Your cat left the Scratches. I see. What should we do then? Like, I guess we can look at newspapers again. If there's anything related to the birth of the sun. Because we've been inside of that room. He made a note about all the stuff. So I guess we'll look at the newspapers. Wait, I think I accidentally... Yeah, somehow... Wow, how did I click through here? That's weird. Okay, spooky. Spookiest things that happened. Even if it's just running away from anime game that has too much sugar. If there's chase sequences, it may be too much for me. Because that's what really gets the adrenaline going in a very elevated way. Okay. Let's try through here. Check the newspapers again. Looks for New York 12 News in edition of May 90s. Yeah, okay. So this is for the birds. Okay. Sad news hits our beloved town today. Oh, I have a feeling where this is going. I think I was unfortunately correct. I love your motto. Thank you. Okay. Following an announcement that was received with rejoicing amongst many that one of the most illustrious members of our community, Mr. James Blackwood, was having his child soon, we now have to relate a macabre turn of events. The son that was being lovingly awaited by the Blackwood family died shortly after delivery due to a strange ailment. Understandably, the information disclosed about this happening was succinct. It appears that Mrs. Catherine Blackwood was already suffering from pains in her stomach, probably an indication that there was something not healthy about her pregnancy. Dr. Christopher Milton, who attended the birth, assured that he made every possible effort to ensure a safe delivery, but with bowed head he said that the boy was already doomed ever since his conception. The cause of death has not been stated, but those few close to the Blackwood family have said there were serious complications during the delivery. Helping to relieve that somber news, Mrs. Blackwood was thankfully found out to be out of danger. Her husband did not wish to comment about the event. And then underneath we've got a successful route. Keegan, while driving his motorcycle, was held up 8 armed and masked band. Okay, I think that's unrelated. But I think I was right, unfortunately. My huge disappointment quickly gave way to empty void feeling. Something wasn't right here. I began wondering if James Blackwood was somehow involved with the death of his son. I'm starting to think that James Blackwood is an innocent man who had a very sad, tragic turn happen to him, and then all his loved ones died. I am now all in on the theory that there are no ghosts, only tragedy. That is my new theory here. Congratulations, Molly. You look incredible. Thank you, Clodo. Thank you. Okay. I guess we'll move back again. Yeah, barely even had a chance. It checks out with what I was thinking. Like, the kid didn't grow up to be very old. Turns out not even a few days. And out of grief and sadness, they blocked off the room because it was too much to look at. Guess that deep inside myself I knew the reason why, but I had to make sure. The Blackwood son died a long time ago, which is probably the reason why the room was bricked up and left abandoned. The thing that's not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after delivery. I mean, those things happen. I think he's a little bit presumptuous to assume the father killed the child. I think that's him making a few too many assumptions on that point. We'll go to the friends we made along the way. I mean, it might just be that this is just a sad tale. Because of the Stranger Things. I'm sorry. I can look up Psychno no Sutoka on YouTube, don't worry about it. Okay. Moment. It's faster, I think, if we go through here. Well, we can try to call Jerry again. See if there's some phone connection once more. Fingers crossed. Dang it! Okay. Okay. I'm guessing this man still doesn't want to go to bed. In which case, maybe we want to go back to the children's room again. You know, not a little climb out of the window. Like, he definitely doesn't want to work, does he? I tapped the keys of the typewriter, trying to focus, but no. The mystery of the Blackwood family was too exciting to ignore. Yeah, the fun part, figuring out what it wants me to do. Without so there's nobody for them to manipulate and me talk to. Never fancied naps. No, he doesn't want to sleep. He has places he wants to be. Question is, where does he want to be? You know, I'm guessing either the master bedroom, the study, or the children's room again. Like, it didn't seem like there were particularly any things he wants me to do here. No, I was just drinking some perfume. I don't think... How am I doing? I'm doing well so far. I'm mostly just really lost most of the time. No, that's all. That's all. Okay. I can do another little trip outside, I suppose. If my eyes are so pretty, thank you. Let's go take a look. Okay, climb back down. Whisk our life one more time. You know, he doesn't mind. He's done before, he'll do it again. Okay. Morse is smiling at you and seems to someone took extreme measures to forget about the existence of this room for some reason. Mr. Blackwood. Guessing Mrs. Blackwood too. Welcome back, Fox. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. And they even scratched out the name and stuff. That or the tears or something. And blotted out the sheets. Okay. Empty cradle. Inside a dark room makes me feel very sad. It is very sad. Okay. Okay, I cannot further interact with the blocks. Cannot further interact with any of this. Okay. May I ask if there's anything I need to do in this room? Or if we can just kind of write up the children's room for now. So I feel I've looked at everything, but... Yeah, the box have numbers and things. Okay. The thing is, like, they do have numbers and letters, but it doesn't seem like the kind of game. Because these boxes do seem random. Swirl, thank you for the wait. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the stream? I think you were collabing with Margot today, right? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Juna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games, and today we're playing Scratches, and I'm a little bit lost. But welcome. I hope you have a good time. We're having a Halloween party. Nice. I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm playing Scratches, which is an old PC point-and-click adventure, scary, spooky game. I am mostly just trying to figure out what to do next. I already has done a thing related to what's written on it. Okay. Wait, have I? Did I? By accident? I'm kind of amazed. Okay. Kids' horrible trauma. I wouldn't be surprised because, like, it is pretty spooky. It's mostly just confusing at the moment. It's also pretty spooky. Okay. Either way, thank you for the follow, both Margot and Snowy Tails. Welcome in. Let me think. I guess the next thing I was thinking of is maybe going to the study for, like, I don't know, dirt on Mr. Blackwood. Because clearly our protagonist thinks he murdered his son, so... And that would be the main location for Mr. Blackwood's material, I suppose. At least while the rain keeps going and pouring down. Okay. The rope sounds. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just us. That's just us. That's not a scary thing. That's just us doing that. Yeah, so Moonlock should be expected. And we already hit a little bit of that. And have me slightly yelling at the screen. Either way, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a really good Halloween party. Don't worry too much. The game isn't too frightening yet. But I have been told it gets a lot scarier. So I think we'll just find out when the time comes. Okay. Okay, let's check his office again. See if we see anything. Yeah, the main issue, I agree, like, it's very atmospheric, but there's so much wandering around lost that it loses a little bit of the tension. Because when I'm lost, I'm not scared. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. You know? Like, the scariest games are the ones that kind of keep you on the toes and you're never, like, looking around for the next thing for too terribly long. It's like, I need to do this dance. Like, nah, mate, you need to do something unrelated to the last thing you did, yeah? Now, the sticky note in my head has been the scariest thing so far. I'll agree with that. Okay. I don't think his... No, this is just his Africa notes. I don't think it says anything about his son. Look for everything, checking every place. I mean, I have been checking every single place. I've been very thorough. But so far, no luck. Eventually, we're gonna have to figure out what's in there. We're gonna have lunch. Good luck. Thank you. I'll try not to get too spooked. Have an excellent lunch. And thank you for coming again. Okay. There's like some bunch of old money. You're supposed to share that with Jerry. Okay, what are we looking for now? There's the funny part. We don't know. Like, I think we're trying to uncover the Blackwood mystery. But the game has not left us a hint with where they want us to be going next. Because my conclusion is the poor boy died, you know, a few days after birth. And that's about it. But this man is convinced that Mr. Blackwood killed him, so... Have I tried cracking my pockets? I have. Tried writing a few words again, but I couldn't concentrate. I'd better get over this soon. I mean... Like, our pockets, we have a hammer, we have oil. Use both of those. And I think the oil is mostly for when we go outside later to, like, go to the greenhouse. I think. But yeah, we don't necessarily know where we're going right now. I think this might be the point where I'll ask for a clue. If there's something I obvious I missed out on. Because there must be something I'm not thinking of right now. Because this man doesn't want to sleep. He doesn't want to sleep. Floor level. Let's talk about floor level first, yeah? What floor should I be looking around on? And also, you're free to say, like, okay, this level. Okay. Well, at least we know it's not the children's room. Which does narrow things down a teensy bit. We could use the matches on these candles for... Well, no reason. Okay, fireplace. Nothing there. And this one was just like full of creepy drawings, but like not necessarily anything we can use. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. And I wonder if I'm just supposed to look at the scratches on the wall again. And if that's like an arbitrary trigger I need to hit. Hold on. Let me look at the scratches on the wall again. I was very curious to learn out what was on the outside of the door. Okay, so there's nothing new about that. We haven't been in Africa Room in a while. You know, why not? Let's go back in here. It's been a bit. Anything new and exciting in Africa Room? I mean, the masks are still making us uneasy. Still guarding the room. Okay. Still the lamp, it's beyond repair. Okay, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, can I oil this till it moves? Didn't need to be oiled. Use the hammer on it. That was pointless. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. You know, maybe it needs to be knifed as well. Also, 1 second. Oh, no, could have hurt ourselves. Okay, let me stretch. Thank you for the bone, Nautilus. Okay. We have the craft ones. Want to hammer it? Because we know there's technically something behind that, but doesn't seem like it wants us to go there yet. Okay. Right idea with some items. Am I supposed to hammer it? No, I'm guessing there's something I need to oil. I'm guessing there's something that needs oiling. That has to be oiled. We just need to figure out what it is what I'm guessing is what we need to do. Because the oiling is the only thing we haven't done yet. May I offer some oil for the mask? No. If you only do as a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. It really does. VR, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, maybe a door and a machine. Hammer the glass. He doesn't want to hammer the glass. He's just like... I mean, I guess we can try on the glass we haven't tried to hammer on yet, but he keeps just talking about how he doesn't want to hurt himself. So I'm not sure if he wants to hammer the glass. We can give it a shot though. Feeling he might refuse us. Yeah, no, it's not lighting up. Oh, we can do it here. That was pointless. No, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. The view of the set for display is nicer from the other side. It doesn't need to be oiled. Okay. Okay, I don't think we get to hammer the glass. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to be in the Africa Room. Damn, it's hammer-proof glass. I mean, I guess we can go to the bathroom as well, theoretically. I haven't been there in a while. Been a little bit since we've been to the bathroom. Could be worth checking out, I suppose. Let's take a look. Oh right, was this one stuck? Can I oil the water? Hammer the water? No, it doesn't like when I do that. There are a couple of towels in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair would be needed. Yeah, this man doesn't want to take a shower. He's stinky. I think I've checked all of these. Okay. How is it working? Maybe I can oil it. More or less, though. I think that's the stage of point and click gaming where we're getting here. He smells just like he's a Pichu. Hasn't taken a shower in weeks, this man. Refuses to bathe. Okay. I mean, the funny thing is, if that was this guy, I'd be on a rampage by now. I'd be smashing everything with a hammer till I figured it out. This place would not be looking so good anymore. It'd be over for this entire environment. If I was something that needed oiling, what would I be? What would I be? I'd be like a drawer, or a door, or how often do Dutch people bathe instead of showering? A lot of Dutch houses don't even have a bath, they only have a shower. Bath is more of a luxury thing. I'm afraid, depending on where you live, you might just have a shower only. Okay. Is there anything I can hammer? Anything I can oil? Just anything at all. Unbelievably boring books in this room. Soon the whole nation's gonna be a bathtub. There's that too, I suppose, yeah. Okay. I'm looking around. Okay, let's go back to Africa room. Let's go back to Africa room. Because this is the room that feels like it has the most stuff in it that we need to still deal with. Can I do anything to make this move? Nothing, none of this seems like it would facilitate helping it move. But I have to think of arcane logic. But camera angle for the lower half of the cabinets. Means just dispose the rest of it. Not much here. It's past my bedtime. Sleep tight of sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Unless I'm supposed to oil it from down below. No. It's a low left item. There's a tiny little metal rod. But technically we've already used it. So I'm not sure if we're gonna need to use it again. Might not have to use it again is what I'm thinking. Looking down below though. Compartment, there's a gap I could open. Let me check. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go insane. Are you kidding me? I guess, I mean, I saw that there was a gap there. I just thought it would point it out if there was. Oil the bottom of the cabinet. Fucking hell! I mean, I saw you could open them, but I was like, it kept telling me it isn't moving. Come on. Okay, what are we sticking in there? Hammer. That was pointless. Now we just throw things at it till something works. Okay. Okay, not that one. Pen. This thing wasn't useful. Knife. Okay, yeah, the knife. I swear to God, this man, I need to have a talk with this guy because he keeps using a knife when a hammer would do the job. Like, you see this part, the back of the hammer? You know what you use it for? You use it for pulling stuff off. You use it for whacking stuff open. You use it for... You don't use a knife to wrench something open. This man is using the knife for way too many things. Is no one moving? Benno has been concealing a couple of wheels. Oil the wheels. There we go. There we go. Oiling the wheels. This man loves his knife. Look at this, look at this. We did it. It moved. We did it. I was about to go insane. I was about to go insane. Okay. If he uses a knife on this door instead of the hammer, I will actually lose my shit. If he wants to use the knife on the door instead of the hammer, I'm gonna... Okay, the hammer works here. Okay, the guy, Michael hasn't completely lost his mind yet. This is not related to Let's Look into the Hidden Room and the Child, not at all. This is a different hidden room. Oh well, it's dark here, huh? Okay. Do we use this now? Lamp wasn't lit. Okay, hold on. How about now? Pull that out. Huh? Ah, there's the spooky mask. Let me give you a meow, Scorpius. Hold on. Okay, let's look around the room. The corner was too dark to investigate. Well, hold the lamp closer. Michael, you and me are gonna have a talk. Too dark to investigate? You have the lamp in your hand. The power is... Swear to God. Okay. Okay. My recent researches on the Dalmar have shed some light upon their terrible activities. I understand now that the lack of existing information about them was not only the cause of their small size and rarity, but also a reluctance or rather superstitious attitude towards their nature. Even some of the most important historians of South Africa will refuse to mention their name, usually referring to them as the War Tribe. After digging into some of the most obscure books I could find about the subject, I must admit now that reading them made me very nervous and uneasy, bringing back the memory of those horrible acts I witnessed on that day. I can't understand why any human being, uncivilized or not, would behave in such a manner. War among savage tribes is of course very common and recurring theme in history, but the Dalmar, they went beyond war. Usually a tribe will engage in battle to conquer new territory, or perhaps defeat an enemy. They did it for the sole reason of destruction and extreme love for violence. I was losing my mind there. I can't put the bottom of... And you have to click it in the corner instead of just... Okay, the accounts of their actions is downright scary. They'd invade villages, slaughtering every inhabitant without regard for their sex or age. Men, women, children would inevitably perish by their fury and hate, which is, I think, the most unsettling element of their stories. They didn't use any weapons. They killed villagers with their bare hands and teeth as if they were drawing power from an unearthly source. I find it hard to believe this. If I hadn't seen them with my own eyes, I'd say they were some kind of wild legend. Once they'd slaughtered every living thing in the village, they'd burn it to the ground, every single construction or possession of the fallen villagers. Proof that they definitely were not interested in conquering, or even taking some advantage of the terrain. Their motives were moved solely and purely by an incredible despisal of life and hatred towards anything that wasn't from their village. That's another curious thing. They somehow managed to sustain a constant population level, as if they controlled exactly the amount of people needed for an attack, but at the same time were on survival using their few existing resources. I fear this wasn't some kind of wondrous organization system, but rather an elimination progress of a useless member or an unnecessary child. I dare not think about it, but I'm afraid this would explain why they didn't need to hunt for food. They feasted upon themselves. Now, I know what the mask I took stands for, and I shiver at the thought of it. I must confess I'm worried. I don't know why, but I fear for my life. I'm guessing this is probably the event that he's talking to, that he like regrets doing. Stealing the mask, I presume. Dear Christopher, please, okay, this is still a year before his wife dies, but a year after the son died. Please excuse the tone of this letter. I know I must sound like a raving madman, but I truly can't find a proper way to put together all the thoughts that have been taking my sleep away these days. There's a reason behind all these recent adversities. It's the mask, Christopher. It's the mask that I told you about. I wouldn't believe it myself if I hadn't studied its origins on my own, but it's really the source of all my suffering. The tribe it belonged to, I must confess I didn't take the mask by appropriate means, and I fear this might have unleashed some terrible wrath against my life and everything that surrounds me. It's been over a year since I witnessed the most outrageous acts of violence that I not even in my worst nightmares could have imagined, and the mask was the epicenter of it all. What was I thinking when I took it is beyond me. It was probably a vicious streak of greed, but I can see clearly now. It represents evil, and I'm truly convinced this evil can somehow take shape and punish those who have disgraced it. I did, and now I must face the consequences. I will take some more time to investigate this. I might even go back to South Africa to seek help. Although something tells me not even returning the mask would do any good. The damage is already done, and I believe it's getting worse as the day goes by. Every time I walk past the gallery, I can hear some incessant odd chatter, as if something was being planted inside. And those voices, Christopher, they seem to be angry. Please help me. Come and see me as soon as you can. Okay. So I'm gonna be contrarian and say that, like, at the moment, everything can still be explained by natural causes. It's just like the fact that, like, one of the first texts we found was like, oh wow, wouldn't it be funny if it wasn't like a supernatural ending, but like something that was actually, that looks supernatural but was real all along. Like, that's one of his first notes, and I'm starting to wonder if that's the case here. If Mr. Blackwood was just paranoid and sad because he goes home from Africa, his child dies, and now the insanity is gripping him and he thinks it's the mask, but actually it's the rats that live inside of his house. You know? That's my current theory. Like, I guess there are some paranormal aspects. Like, we did have a dream that made us see this room, which, you know, is pretty paranormally, you know, to know about this room, which is the only thing that's going against my theory at the moment. But, yeah, at the moment it feels like the ghost is a red herring. Like, nothing has been hunting us yet. I might take my words back as we go into the next night, I guess. Okay, an odd-looking African mask was positioned in the middle of the storeroom. Its presence makes me feel incredibly uneasy. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I think that's most of everything. I mean, it is very spooky. Maybe it's just a bunch of well-disguised rats. We cannot rule it out. But that's just the vibes I'm getting at the moment. You know, a man overcome with grief can, you know. Character from Scooby-Doo saying he was of course a red herring, except the one time he was a bad guy. Okay. That should have updated our notes, I think. Okay. As it turns out, there really was a door behind the exhibitor in the gallery. I probably subconsciously noticed the frame yesterday and then dreamt about it. I can't think of any other reasonable explanation. I mean, the other explanation is there is a ghost. But now he's giving me an explanation, which once again makes me go like, maybe no ghost. Maybe ghost is fake. The hidden door in the gallery led to a small storeroom. There was a strange mask inside and more mementos belonging to James Blackwood. The developments of his story is really getting into me now. I can almost feel his suffering, and the mask seems to be the key to the mystery. Okay. Think our phone is back yet? Think this man feels like writing yet? Probably doesn't, does he? Like, by God, I do hope our phone is back. Because I'm willing to bet he doesn't feel like taking a nap. He's writing? Hold on, guys. This is the moment. He's actually writing. Hold on. Oh, I didn't think we'd actually see it happen. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's a miracle. Let's take this. Suddenly, she stopped and stood there, paralyzed, resistant to give any credit to what her eyes were seeing, and completely unaware of the potentially dangerous situation. Surprisingly, there wasn't anything unusual or strange about the event. Little Cathy was hastily crossing the living room towards the huge oak door, her fancy black dress fluttering at every footstep. As the girl reached the doorknob, she turned to look back up at Marion and urged her with a whisper to hurry up. Oh, Jordan, thank you for the phone. Yeah, no, this is definitely not gonna be scary, don't worry about it. But Marion wasn't seeing Cathy. Her memories haunted her back and displaced reality, giving room to the nightmarish visions she had spent months trying to forget ever since her first visit to the old house. In her dreams, she saw the little girl also wearing a black dress emerging from a passageway hidden in the room. She'd never actually managed to glimpse where the passage was, only saw the girl running towards her, her small face contorted in a horrible grimace. Marion quickly realized it was a twisted version of the Cathy she would know later, until her figure was then distorted by the veil of smoke. Her exact movements through the room, reaching for the knob, facing her back. Those were too many coincidences to ignore. It wasn't a nightmare that she experienced that day, nor a ghost. Something she refused to believe in, but was now willing to blindly embrace as the truth, given the shocking vividness of the vision. A ghost would come from the past. What she'd seen came from the... Her thoughts were interrupted, as a figure behind her cast a shadow across the doorstep. You filthy liar! You betrayed me, groaned a deep voice. The discovery I had made in the house were too exciting to stop now. I thought that maybe I could investigate further today and return to work tomorrow. Well, I guess he got one page done. Just wrote a few words for my new book, but I'm far from satisfied. It sounds too much like cheap writing. What's worse, I realized that all the time while I was working, I was in reality thinking about the Blackwood mystery. There's no point to it. I just can't do it. I can't write. At least not until I solve the mystery of Black... Master of procrastination. Did one break. Time. Yep, we wrote one page. Time for a break. Better spend another 4 hours exploring this house. One page down, 499 words to go. You guys think the phone is back on yet? Let's see. Because if the phone still isn't back, like, I legitimately have no idea what they want me to do. Thank God. God bless the phone lines. Phone is back. Here we go. Whew, here we go.
Yes?
Jerry, it's me. You won't believe what I found here.
Try me.
It's about the happenings that led to the murder you told me about. There's an impressive backstory surrounding this place and many loose ends. It would seem nobody ever stumbled upon this.
Shouldn't you be working on your book?
Are you listening to me? James
Jerry's
Blackwood
calling
was
us
into
out.
some very weird stuff and possibly dangerous. Something tells me this case is much more complex than it was thought to be.
Why don't you inform the authorities? I'm sure they'll be dying to reopen a long-forgotten case about some crazy old psycho killing his wife.
No way. And miss all the fun? I'm doing this on my own. I wonder if those noises I heard have anything to do with this. Maybe James Blackwood was trying to hide something.
Like in that book, where an old man was guarding the entrance to hell.
Oh.
I bet this James Blackwood person had a doorway like that in his
Okay,
basement.
I guess we're going to the
Those
basement
dreadful
again.
noises must be the sounds of the damned coming for you.
Okay.
Why, thanks, mate. That's been very helpful. Great to have friends like you.
Then stop talking about all this nonsense. Do you have any idea how crazy it sounds? You're a writer, not some fancy PI.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I know I will. I'm certain there's much more to James Blackwood than a simple act of murder.
Now you're sounding more morbid than usual. Simple act of murder? Oh, goody. Just somebody died. Nothing to worry about. This isn't like you, Michael. This whole thing is really affecting you.
Stop being a drama queen. I'm a grown-up and I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Fine, go chase around the ghosts of James Blackwood. I'll stay here in the real world.
I'll let you know about my progress.
Jerry is so damn tired of us. Like, I think Michael wants so badly to not work on his own book, he is making up this story as he goes. Oh, 119. I tried calling the cops earlier, but it didn't work when I did. Let me see if he has anything else to say. So Jerry's fault. That's true. That's true. He got us this house. Where he plays there and the whole game is just trying to have a normal life while Michael calls you. I'd love to see the other side of this, where you just keep having to pick up the phone for Michael. That honestly sounds wonderful. I'm not gonna lie. And just like, you know, your normal relaxed house with no ghost in it. Okay. Oh, he wants to go to bed. Are you sure you don't want to check the murder basement before we go? Well, who am I to stop you from advancing the story, though? Like, I'm not gonna say no. I guess, you know, finally calling Jerry really tuckered him out. Okay. I'm heading back to bed. Sleep tight of sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Laying down in bed. Let's see if we're gonna have any fun, creepy dreams. Something didn't feel right. Okay, but we don't have the creepy dream filter right now. Which makes me think this is reality at the moment. No creepy dreams. I'm glad that it's a blast. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay. Actually, let me... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me check for any new notes. I guess I'm done for today. The many adventures I have left me very tired, so I'll be heading back to bed earlier today. I have a premonition though. I think that tomorrow will be the day I make great progress with solving the Blackwood mystery. I just know it. I have a feeling that we're not actually gonna see any other characters. Like whether it's because of like the weather or something else. Tapping to the mouse and turned to Jim Perry? No, it didn't. Okay, I wonder if we're supposed to be like checking out the mask in the middle of the night. Because it will be extra creepy if we're doing it in the middle of the night, right? Is what my logic is here. Because he's like, something isn't right. Well, what isn't right then? Okay, that's actually freaking me out a little bit. Where did the mask go? Okay, that actually scared me. Why is the mask not there? Okay, I'm taking it all back. Maybe there is ghosts. Maybe there is ghosts. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay. You got something to write about that? Oh yes, he has nothing to say about that, huh? Okay. Okay, now this is the first time the game is actually scaring me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, up till now it's been kind of a breezy walk through a slightly creaky house. If they're making the mouse disappear, that's actually kind of genuinely frightening. Thank you for the clip. Well, that's not good. No! I'm not looking. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. We're fine. My theory still stands. That nothing is happening and there's no ghost. My god fucking damn. I also thought there would be no jump scares. Again, the scratching sounds. I think there's worse things to be worried about than the scratching sounds. What could possibly be causing them? I better hurry and look into this before they stop. I guess we're going to the basement. I guess we go into the basement. Though I hate to do this, but I feel like we should check if the mask is still there. Now that we're in reality, you know, I feel like we need to check if it really was just a dream. As much as I hate to confront this, I think we need to for our own peace of mind. Okay, there's Keon's cute. That is so freaky. God dang. Okay. We just need to double check. It's there. See? It was just a dream. My theory still holds. And there was no jump scare this time. I was actually kind of holding my breath for a moment that there might be a jump scare again. Hiya, Snow. Hi. Thank you for the phone. Okay. You know, mask is there, which means we're fine. Which means we can go to the basement, like, as normal. Yep. Here we go. Also, I'm sorry the links are still blocked. I'll try to remember to unblock them after stream. Actually, can one of the mods send me a message about that, and then I'll make sure to do it right after. Okay, here we go. Basement time. It's too dark, so we use the... Oh my god, we only actually gave 5 matches, and it actually went down by now. We only have 4 masks now. Yeah, the mask is there, everything's fine. Now we go to the basement to be mauled by a crazy monster. It's okay. We're gonna... I'm like, kind of looking away from the screen, just in case there's another jump scare. Hold on. Okay, I think we're... Okay, there's no jump scare. It scared me quite a lot, it just scared me. Punch. Okay. We're just looking for rats. It's just rats. It's just... Why are you crawling inside of the furnace? What is wrong with you? Why are you crawling inside? What is wrong with you, Michael? You need to move out. Why, Michael? Why would you do this? You're gonna get like... Michael! Michael, what the fuck is wrong with you, Michael? You're gonna get a dream of being burned. Who is the fucker who told me this game had no jump scares? I need to work. I need a word with the asshole who told me there were no jump scares in this game. You lied to me. Damn it. Have I just seen a vision, product of being tight? After all, I'm bound to expect strange occurrences whilst wandering at midnight through a decrepit old house. But the cold sweat on my forehead has brought me to my senses. I know it to be very real. Thank you for the clip. Do we leave? It's not leaving. Oh, Christ's sake, does Michael not want to leave? You always tell your scaredy cat friends that there are no jump scares. All of you who told me there were no jump scares in it, you scammed me. I'm not... I'm only half looking. Why is the sound like this? Why is it scratching? I don't want to go to here. I want to see what's at the end of this. Why is there so much scratch? I don't want to look at it. I'll be safe outside the basement. It's my car pounding. I barely get it. There's time to leave the basement. Leave. Why would he crawl inside of the furnace? This man is insane! I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna grab you... No, I was gonna like grab your little PNG and pull you over, but then I realized I don't want to break the feed. My setup is too perilous today. I'm still confused to think straight and decided, almost against my will, to return to bed. Yes, sleep! Sleep. Anything to not write a novel. Who's holding whose head now? You guys are holding mine, I hope. The games went from like 0 to 100 in terms of fear. Okay. Back to bed. We're fine. It's Monday now. People are gonna come and fix our electricity. Third and final day inside Blackwood Manor began with an odd feeling of expectation. Still shaken about the occurrences of last night, I managed to pull myself together and focus on finding out what really happened. Last day? That's interesting. That's interesting. 100, what happens when they go over? I die. I am so weak to jump scares that they are actually the thing that scares me most in any horror game at all times. Okay. I may be insane. I should probably race out of the house and never return, but I just want to go back to bed. I need to sleep. Clear my mind a little bit. Perhaps I'm too tired to realize that I'm not alone in this place. Another day inside the Blackwood Manor. Fortunately, the rain had stopped. Somehow I feel renewed with energy. It's like this past night was just a bad dream. I almost doubt it ever happened, but still I feel slightly optimistic. I have to keep going. Okay. Okay. I mean, I just because a lot of you have asked for it, I will at some point play Spooky's jump scare mansion. and you guys can watch me die on the spot because I'll do it at some point. I was gonna do it this weekend, but I might be in Osaka, so it might be a little tricky, but we'll just see how it goes. I'm not playing FNAF though, that's too scary. Why is the music so threatening still? Is it in the house with me? Hold on, I'm making a save. I'm making another save. Is it with me right now? I think he's just hallucinating though. I think my theory still stands. I think this man is hallucinating from the fear. And it makes me feel better if he is. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's behind me? Fuck you. It's incredibly cold inside the house now. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. You can also call Barbara for the Italian. Now it's Monday.
Who is it?
It's me.
The ghost hunter. Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually,
yeah.
I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No.
No,
not
call
just
the
yet.
police. Actually, yeah.
For Christ's sake.
You have a burglar. Call the police.
This is no burglar, Jerry. It's much more interesting than that. And
Fuck's
I want
sake,
to
Michael.
figure this out by myself.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Just promise me you won't call anyone. I can do this on my
Damn
own.
it.
Whatever. Just call me if you need any help. I'm driving there today.
Right. Bye.
Okay. My god. But if I'm hallucinating, you're not even there. You can't say that because you guys being there is the only thing that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would have, you know, quit out of fear around the mask being gone. Yeah, you told me this house had no jump scare when I bought it. You lied. Don't call the police. I want to figure this out on my own. Then why did you call me? I like the attention. Okay, let's go, Barbara. So about to dial, I remember that Barbara said she would take Monday off. No Italian for us, apparently. Okay. Yeah, he's only Mike now. Yeah, I'm guessing that's all we got. But I'm guessing we have a bunch of stuff we can do today. We can look at the spooky mask again. We can go to the basement. We can go outside. You have to let go the accident was 5 years ago. Seriously considering warming up the place. Oh, does he want to put the fire on? I mean... Whatever you say, buddy. You want to, light the fire? Sorry, this is a good time to wake up. Okay. Okay, we have 3 matches. Use it on this, I guess. Don't get any lights. Okay. It was now burning nicely. Wonder if there was a point to that. I mean, technically this is connected to our own fireplace upstairs. So I guess we can double check if that makes any scratches appear in our fireplace. Good time to burn the house to the ground, right? Okay. Does that do anything for our fireplace now the fire is lit? Not particularly. I think he just wants to light the fire for vibes. You know what? That's fair. I guess we can go downstairs. But we lit a fire. Can we crawl back into the furnace again? It doesn't seem safe. I don't like how the music is like extremely threatening now. Like way more than before. Jerry is my favorite character. He is the best character in this game, honest to God. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to the basement. And if there's nothing in the basement, I guess we're gonna finally explore the outside a bit. There's the greenhouse. We can use the oil one probably. Why is the sound gone? Where did the music go? Thank you for the bones, you guys. I will give you a meow, Wesley. 1 second. Didn't want to spend much time. You sure you don't want to, you know, go in here? You don't want to crawl inside of it? Like last night? See if there's anything on the other end? Okay, Jer. Okay. Okay, Michael, I guess you just like crawling into holes when it's pitch dark and scary at night, but God forbid you do so during the daytime. Yeah, like goodness. Okay, I guess we're gonna go outside. I guess... Oh, thank you for the follow, Wesley. Thank you. Looks very safe, I know, right? I guess, we can go outside. Man has to have a hobby. See if we can see the hole in the wall from the outside. I mean, probably not. We'd have to go down, wouldn't we? I mean, the mausoleum... I mean, do we have anything to break the mausoleum? I don't think the knife is gonna work. We can try to hammer at the mausoleum. You know what? Why not? As good a chance as any in this game. Let's take the hammer on this baby. That was pointless. Okay. Was worth a shot. But I have a feeling probably gonna have to go to the greenhouse. Because I remember specifically it implying that that one might need just a little bit of oil on it. So let's go to the greenhouse instead. You know, it would be nice to just leave this mansion for a little bit. I mean, we do have, like, you know, the deranged burglar serial killer walking around outside, but that is besides the point. That is besides the point, you know. He's probably gone. It's not nighttime anymore. Okay. Let's go outside. Okay. Go around this way. I think... Which way was the... I think this way? Was this the... Yeah, here's the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, then the oil. Poured some oil. Oh. Ta-da! Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Thick mist struck me in the eyes as I entered the barren greenhouse, and the smell of long-dried plants and dirt permeated the air. Okay, lovely. Duty of care, because if I was boss 100% he was a nonsense Swedish tuner. Yeah, exactly. He should be, honestly, calling the cops, regardless of our deranged wishes, because we haven't eaten or drank. Actually, we might be delusional. We haven't been eating or drinking. There's only alcohol in the house. Barely sleeping for like at least like 1 or 2 days now. Actually, that is just another sign towards us going crazy, maybe. Because we haven't been having breakfast. There's no food in here. Some kind of shiny object beneath the grating. Whatever it was, I cannot reach it. Stick. Thank you for the stitch. 1 second. I'll take the hydrate too. I mean, if this guy has been drinking, that's another point towards he's probably crazy. Imposing battery endured the center of the greenhouse. One of the pots has collapsed, spreading its contents over the concrete floor. Okay. Is this a new outfit, or do I just not know it? It is kind of new. It's technically the same outfit as my oldest outfit, which was my Void. But I only debuted this model like 2 days ago. So it is still pretty new. Several pots were scattered. Few had pathetic plants in them. Love all the pathetic plants we've got going on in this room. Love to see it. So drink can keep you sane, I guess, but... Bone? No, that's a shovel. I'm starting to see things now. Guessing we might want this. It's stuck in the soil. If only we had an implement to unstick it from the soil. In this room, right here with us. If... Starts with an S, I just can't think of the name. Swear to God, if knife is the solution again. No. I was about to like try the knife. I was like, knife is gonna... No, okay. Oil. Hammer. Okay. I don't think for once it wants me to use knives on stuff. For the first time ever. Several pots were scattered, a few pathetic plants. I'm guessing we're gonna need that shovel because we're gonna go digging. I mean, it implied the guy like murdered his wife and child and buried them. Maybe we're gonna go dig up some corpses or something. And one bag has been ripped, spreading dirt all over the table. That on top of the plant is strangely attractive, almost if somebody has been caring about it. Or it's just a long-necked plant, one or the other. There's reason behind the talent Michael had to make it big as an actor for his own sake. Okay, one bag had ripped. Watering can was of no use to me, as there's no plans in trying to find any of these plants. Okay, old fumigator. Let me get the hydrate. Snow, ironically, I think that would have gone through if you had not separated Void. Okay, we got some garden shears. Oh, we can probably use that to cut the wire around the mausoleum. As much as I regret it, I've decided to stop caring for the greenhouse. All my efforts to save the plants have been in vain. I just can't seem to figure out what is wrong with them. It has been a few weeks since they began falling apart to pieces, dying without any apparent cause. Some of them would just crumble at the slightest touch. It is not only frustrating but very unsettling. Every time I enter the place, I can feel a sense of dread and decay. What I most regret is the condition of that rare plant I brought from South Africa. It's now all sad looking and almost dried up. I will take it upstairs and look after it, hoping it will get more sunlight. Assuming that everything that has been happening here has a natural explanation. Death is surrounding this place and I can't seem to do anything about it in spite of my concerns. Can't help thinking that all of this began when I brought that. I wonder. No, I have to put those thoughts aside. I should stop reading all those sinister books. They're getting under my skin. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. Just an old fumigator. I'm guessing our next step is probably to go through the kitchen to the mausoleum. Branch of the huge tree made the walking on the upper walkway very difficult. There are a lot of branches. A large hose was lying on the walkway. I'm using the hose to make this thing water. Okay, I guess I... Okay. Have to... This is gonna be the stupidest way to untangle this shovel, but I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Okay. Imagine if you go to the final chapter and turns out it really was just a rat. I am still saying, I think it's just a rat. I think we're just crazy. Okay, where did the hose go? Is this the hose? It's hard to tell. Grave robbing isn't a crime. That's true. Actually, I think it is a crime. If it works, not stupid. I don't know. There might be better ways to make this work. Okay. Huge pot containing a bush had fallen on the drain. Okay. Scream woke me up. Good morning. Hey, where did the hose go? It's like down here? I think. How do I walk over there? Here. There we go. Now we attach it. Okay, the water isn't running. Typical. Okay. Well, I guess none of the water in our house is running, huh? Gonna have to figure out how to hook that up somewhere. I mean, there was some kind of, drain out there before. Why's it gotta be so creepy opening the door for, huh? Wait, why is it gonna do that? I was half fearing another jump scare. I was thinking there was gonna be another jump scare. Okay, little hole in which the base allowed the water to pass through. Pool below the arching tree. I mean, like, unless I'm redirecting this water, not quite sure what I'm doing with that. Okay. Can you guys hear that outside? There's a lot of sirens. I promise, they're not coming for me. How do I get back to where we came from again? It's a little easy to get lost in here. I mean, running water would be wild, would have been a question, and I had to put flowing water. It's running water. Is that one guy still in the post office? Probably. Probably. We haven't checked the gates in a while. You think the electrician is gonna come today? Probably not, is he? How do I leave again? It's really hard to tell your way outside. Hold on. Well then, maybe we need to back up close to the mausoleum. And from here... I mean, it is through here, no? Are there two paths I can take from here? I mean, that's... Here's the mausoleum. I mean, the greenhouse. I'm sorry. Greenhouse. Imagine living here, so much room for activities. There we go. And now we got through here. Okay. We should check the gate real quick. While we're out here. Oh yeah, we can open this now, I think. We've got the shears. That wasn't useful? Really? You sure? I guess this wire is too thick. I still think we can probably cut through the wires on the mausoleum though. Guessing that might actually need the key. Okay. Guessing no more mail. Okay. Okay, let's go back in through the kitchen. There we go. Going back through. Actually, let's see if Jerry has any updates before we go to the kitchen. Our daily Jerry call. No such luck yet. No such luck yet. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen. Why is the sound so spooky these days? Like why, when did this house get so scary? When did the sound in the house get so scary? Can fit so many bones in this bad boy. Okay. Guess we're gonna go through here. Okay. And at the end here. Yeah, there's the mausoleum. Now I am gonna brace myself for scary parts because I'm guessing because we stopped holding our hand. Well, hold my hand again so it stops being scary. Okay. That wasn't useful? Really? I can't use this here? Really? Oh, I was so convinced that this was gonna knife. We cannot cut the wire with the knife. Huh. 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 I actually thought that was gonna work. I was like, oh yeah, obviously we have the scissors that will help us cut the wire. Duh. What the hell else are the garden scissors for? If they're not for cutting this wire. Also then how else am I supposed to cut this wire if it's not for the garden shears? Do I need to oil the shears? Does it need to be oiled? There might be a bush that needs to... For what purpose? For what reason? Will we need to like do some gardening? Need wire snips for copper, otherwise you'll tear up your plates. Okay. I managed to get inside the greenhouse, another one of Blackwood's hobbies. This place is really sad and the atmosphere is dense. You can kill his plants. I can kill his plants, I guess. I mean, I know they're not the proper shears, but it's a point-and-click adventure. It seems like, you know, the right tools for the job. Oh, okay. That's in that case. I guess we'll just go back through here. Yeah, point-and-clicks are often... We knifed a wall to reveal the door underneath, so... You know, I felt realism went out of the window a while ago. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we'll use the shears on the plants we saw in there. I mean, that's still an option, I guess. There we go. The second we go out into a forest with no one outside it. That too, that too. I mean, that was mostly safety leaving the room, but... Maybe we scissor this item that's in the grate. You know, at this point, I'm down for anything. Okay. You know, you never know. You never know. You might as well try. You might as well try. Just in case. You know, pencil. Knife on the grate. Huh? Huh? Just in case. Just in case. It's altogether possible. Scissors on this tree. For some reason. Nope. I'm gonna bet I need like the shovel to shovel this away for like arcane. Michael. Michael. If this tree was blocking the way, if this tree was blocking the drain, have you considered moving it with your hands? Michael, I just want to talk, Michael. Why did you need the garden scissors to trim this tree? Is that enough to get the tap to open up again? The water is still not running. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing maybe that rain will help me make the item float upwards or something. Like over in the center here. Once we get the water to run. But also, Michael, the next time you need help moving a plant, I suggest you use your hands. Okay, let me see. The only other thing we could use the shears on would be, I guess, this plant up here. Just if you felt like being particularly mean about it. Yeah, why not? Take some leaves with you. And I'm sure they'll come in useful. These are my pocket leaves. They have a very particular scent. I guess I'm gonna use them to... Oh no. Lure out the serial killer. Lure out the ghosts. But just like be how I turn the water on. I mean, this is his beloved African plant. There's always a koala. He hasn't eaten in days. He needs it for sustenance. Okay, I guess our current goal is to figure out how to turn the water on. I guess our current goal is to figure out how to turn the water on and also to use our pocket leaves somewhere. Use our pocket leaves wherever we feel the pocket leaves will come in handy. I am not sure where they're gonna use those. I'm gonna do a wild shot in the dark, right? Because they have a smell. And when we started the day, this man was like, man, I sure would love to have a fire in my fireplace. On a whim, I'm gonna see if this game wants me to burn the leaves. Because that's my best guess at the moment. I'm gonna see if this game wants me to burn the leaves for some godforsaken reason. Because it did make me put on the fireplace. It did make me put on the fireplace. So... And apparently it smells nice. Apparently it smells like... Yeah. Okay. Wanna burn some leaves? No, apparently. Hold on. Maybe if I get closer. At least be able to scar one person besides myself. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kid Puppet. It's not you. It's the other Michael. It's not you. Dang, I'm out of ideas. I thought we were gonna burn the good kush. For a second, I thought I, entered the matrix. I thought I figured out what the developers wanted, like out of like point and click logic here. But I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't quite get it. Can you add oil to the That is dangerous. They're already on fire. It's burning. Why? Are you trying to kill me? I mean, we could try. Doesn't need to be oiled. That's the neat part. There is no logic. I mean, I thought I was like seeing into the veil. I thought I was figuring it out, but unfortunately, I guess not. I guess not. Michael simply needs to be purged. I'm waiting for this monster. It's like the one experiment also again. Wow, you're whole weird. Thank you, Lantrell. Thank you. Let's go, let's go. Then we'll go to the other place. Just in case there's something we can do here now. It's locked. We need a key for this one. Got a keyhole shaped like a leaf, perhaps? No, okay. Not quite that, not quite there. Okay. Okay. There's no other paths we can take behind the mansion. Okay. It becomes less scary if you switch your priorities. I mean, it's more about figuring out what they want me to do than it is about the scares. Happy Halloween, Ocean Blue, fellow sea bunny. Perhaps I can oil this keyhole and somehow unlock the door that way. That's basically where I'm at right now. Yes. Like maybe it's... I mean, there is like a water source by this tree. Now, with the items in my hands, how do I redirect this to go to the greenhouse? Hydrate the kush. Okay. Well, we'll dip it. You know, I like your style. I like your thinking. Dipping the kush didn't do anything. But I think you had a good plan. I think you had a vision there. And honestly, that might as well have been the solution. Allow some water to pass through. That's a base. Small pool of water. Musakai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, let's turn around. Like, it's not like you can walk around here. There's no terrain out here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. And I'll stretch. Now, just because we're being insane right now, what if I use my leaf on the object in the water? You know what's worth a chat? Try. I still think that we're gonna have to flood this drain so that we'll float up. And we'll also get the shovel out of it. Like, Is there any other point to this bush? We already like trimmed it. Do I need to trim it more? Part of the drain was already cleared. I don't have to keep cutting the plants. Like, I'm pretty sure that's so that once we activate the drain, the water will circulate around. And you know, and this will also make the water run, but we need the water to run. Old tree. Old tree. Like, it's not like we have a very clear view of where the drain is, water is coming from outside. If anything is blocking it outside. It's just pots with contents. Like, this man, his hands, they are weak and pathetic, and he doesn't know how to dig through the stall to get a, you know, a shovel out of there. So we need to figure out this puzzle first. So, you know, you have to understand. Delicate writer's hands, indeed. Very, very delicate. Maybe if we go back to his room, you think he's gonna write something? You know what? Give it a try. Let's see. If we go back to his room, you think he'll feel the motivation yet? Think he's gonna feel the burn? Probably not, right? I have my doubts. Okay, and it's not like we see a clear path about where the source of water comes from. Not even inside of the house itself. I mean, there was like... Was in the basement that we had a grate? I think like the grate in the basement is like my one lead at the moment, where I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Or if we're gonna put the water somewhere, might as well be the grate in the basement. So, may just be worth a shot. May just be worth a shot. I don't like being in the house right now, because they did make the music like significantly scarier than it was before. And I won't lie when I say it does put me a little bit on edge compared to being outside. And that's okay, at least we know he doesn't want to climb back into the furnace. How many more jump scares? Hopefully 0. Probably more. You know, we can't have everything in life, unfortunately. I mean, there's a grate here. Drain cover. Leaf. Oil. Turn. Scissors. Leaf. He's talking about his bare hands. Like, do we need to find gloves somewhere? If I was a glove, I'd probably be in the greenhouse. But we didn't see any gloves in the greenhouse. Can somebody tell me if they saw gloves in the greenhouse? I don't remember gloves in the greenhouse. Like, I'm guessing we need to move that valve and like... Apparently we cannot oil this valve. So it's all about our bare hands. Okay. Okay. Now, oddly at the moment, the basement is the one place without the spooky, scary music. Funnily enough. Let's check our bedroom real quick, see if this man wants to write. I guess I could call Jerry about the greenhouse as well. I haven't called Jerry in a while, so that might be worth doing after we check our typewriter. Okay. There we go. No, when in doubt, call Jerry, but I think he's not picking up at the moment. Okay. He doesn't want to write. He doesn't want to write, as expected. As expected. Okay. let's go back down then. Jerry deserves better than us. He really does. Jerry gets his bad adjustments, is on his way over. Well, I hope he gets here soon and talks us out of whatever crazy shit we're doing. Speak with Jerry. Nope. Nope. Okay. Gloves. Gloves. I'm gonna go to the greenhouse again. Check for gloves. Like, I put gloves in the greenhouse, personally. St. George R. R. Martin delaying finishing his novel as much as possible. I know, right? This man never finishing his novel. Ever. Okay. Back inside we go. I mean, it keeps some equipment around, right? But maybe not here. Like, where else would you put gloves? The kitchen? But we've looked around the kitchen quite a bit. I feel, technically speaking. So, not looking like gloves over here. Watch them. I was gonna say we need a shovel to like twist the valve for some arcane reason. No, those are just letters. Those are just letters we already looked at. Ripped fertilizer. What if we knife the fertilizer? It does let me interact with the fertilizer. Oil the fertilizer. Leave the fertilizer. No, that doesn't seem to be it. That doesn't seem to be it. These are really just the letters. Okay. 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 Now, fertilize the shovel so you can get more shovels in the future. What if we knife the fertilizer? I'm at that point of the night. Which might be a sign that maybe my brain is hitting its limit. And that maybe, just maybe, we should call it for the night. It is getting a little late and I do have work tomorrow after all. We have a week to finish this game. We have a week before I have to turn the laptop back in. I'm sure we can do it in like another 1 or 2 streams. Technically this is the final day, apparently. So, we'll get them next time. But we will see again tomorrow, I think is... basically the game would not run on my laptop, so I'm borrowing a laptop from a friend. But I can only borrow it for 1 week, so... Yeah, it was some good progress though, it was good progress. Yep. The last but longest day. Gotta knife the shovel and then fertilize it. We'll jump scare him next time. Hold on, let me go back to the bedroom, so... If the game crashes, that's okay, because then we'll at least be safe. Okay, there we go. Let me find somebody to wade into. Okay. Let's see who's online today. Let's see. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for coming. I'm sorry that most of the stream was me wandering around lost. But I do think it's very cool and atmospheric. Just, you know, it's a PC point and click adventure game of the era. You have to take the arcane logic as it goes. You have to just roll with the punches on that one. The ambience is incredible, and the few scares it had actually quite legitimately scared me. So, you know, there is that. Like, for what it was there, it was actually quite horrifying. Yeah, let's meet at this musty mansion in our dreams tonight. Exactly. The atmosphere is good, but the bizarre puzzles, they're giving me some trouble. I think is the best way to put it. Let's wait into I is wanting Billy Hatcher, which is not a scary game, but it is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite GameCube games. So, we can all relax our heart rates, take a deep breath, and watch some. Yeah, exactly. I love Billy Hatcher. It's one of my favorites. Thank you all so much for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. We are on a time limit to finish this game, so we're playing it again tomorrow. So join me again for more scratches tomorrow. If you're going to bed just like me, have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not going to bed, then ganbatte. You got this. I believe in you. Whatever you're doing, have a good day. And get yourself some snack. Get yourself an apple. An apple a day. Keep the scratches away. And and hopefully the rats won't be inside of your walls. And neither will be the burglars or the fertilizer or, well, the shovel or the mystery leaves. I'm sorry, my brain is slowly dying, and I think that's a good sign that we probably should end the stream. When in doubt, use the knife on the wall. Or really anything else. That's what we learned today. Knife to fertilizer. Fertilize the shovel. Exactly. Have a great night, and I'll see you again next time. Bye.